Yo! Here we are. What's up? Wow, Pseudo got a sub. Congrats. Thank you very much, Forex. Very kind. How's it going, everybody? Sorry I'm a bit late. My stepbrother's been waiting for a car for a bajillion years. And it's finally here. So I went out to check it. How you all doing? Who are we going to say hi to? Taylor, Bold, Balthamel, Frax, Final, Butterfly Ghost, Glunum, Harugal, Calidus. That's about it. How you guys doing? I'm a bit sniffly. I might be getting a cold. Feels bad, man. Would you guys like to see the new Meowths? You're all here at the start, so you know you get to see the new exclusive Meowths. Exclusive Meowth preview. Well, first of all, so these are all from Peru. These are all from Lima in Peru. Now, I'm imagining a lot of these are fake, but I'm fine with that. So here are Tazos, first of all. So in Peru, in 2022, 2023, they still make these. Yeah, Pogs, or Slams, or Taps, they call them in the back, or Tazus, we used to call them. So they still make them in Peru. Is that like a see-through one? That one's a lenticular. So there you go. They cost about £1 each. Right, now we've got some actual interesting cards. Right, well, we'll start with this one, which is the one there, which is this guy. It's got a little ticket on the bottom of it, where I think it can stand on something. Like it's like a standee. So, little thing there. Got this. Fuck you, camera. I'm going to fix this camera once and for all. No. There. So there you go. Jesse, James, a Pokémon felino Meowth permanecían hasta la actualidad como los villanos que quieren el Pikachu de Ash. Estos tipos sé que son perseverantes. Perseverantes. There you go. Okay, now we've got this guy. Meowth. Meowth. What does it say? Meowth retrae las afiladas uñas de sus zarpas para quemar a hurtadillos dando siglos pasos por pasar introvertido. No se sabe muy bien por qué, pero este Pokémon adora las monedas. No se sabe muy bien por qué, pero este Pokémon adora las monedas brillantes que resplandecen con la luz. A man after my own heart. A Pokemon who loves money, who loves brilliant shiny money, decadence and luxury. I grew up with the Japanese name. Nyarth was his Japanese name. Let's give you this guy next. There you go. This is a hologram sticker. Would Meowth be my mastermind, actually? No, my mastermind would be Twilight Zone, probably, or MASH. Alright, now we've got this. Big Meowth. And the back says, Se cree que el grabado de... the font is so weird. Se cree que el grabado de la gran moneda que ornamenta su frente contiene la clave para descifrar el secreto del fenómeno Dynamax. There you go. And the final one is a fake Pokemon card. Look at this. Now, isn't he cute? With a little bow tie on. So look at that back. Oh, that ain't Pokemon. What did it say? Electric. I think it says electric. So yeah, it's a fake. But that's good. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. All right. So that's my Pokemons. We'll wait for Style to get here so I can show you my new art. I bought some new clothes that I've yet to unpackage. I can show you that if you want. Sorry, YouTube folks. Click the gameplay link in the bottom if you want. Oh, I forgot about this Meowth. Isn't he dopey? This is like handmade. Thanks Timestamp Vicky, whoever you are, indeed. I bought this on eBay. It was pretty cheap. It's handmade. It's quite big. Yeah, he's bigger than... His head's about the size of my head. It was £15 for this. It's clearly somebody's made it like an Etsy store or something that says So Crafty on it. But it's like a bit wrong, and I love that. I love that it's not quite right. Somebody like learning to crochet or something like that, but like this is all like weird. The coin is a bit weird, and the eyes are a bit weird, but I like it. I think it's cute. The face is good. So yeah, he'll be going on my shelf. Right. My clothes, what have we got? Some underwear. Don't think you guys care a fuck about that. t-shirt. A t-shirt that says Summer Vibes. Another t-shirt. I'm basically replacing all my t-shirts. Another t-shirt. Like a black t-shirt. This is like a grey marl t-shirt. I quite like those actually. And a t-shirt with a big skull on it. There you go, that's my clothes as well. There you go. Right, we're done. Let's get in with the game now. Wait for Styles to be here for art. Now's the end in goth area. It's a cute skull, I thought. I thought it was kind of cute. Right. Gameplay is inbound. So we've got a new island, I think, or a new big area to research. Have any of you guys ever used Sendico before? I'm about to make a delivery with Sendico, but there's like 1 or 2 more things I want. One is a card that I accidentally got destroyed. I need to get it again. What up, Clavin? Oh, good fucking point. I didn't put out a tweet, did I? Shit. Thank you. Hello, Clavin. Subnautica. Subnautica. Below 0 live now. Pub quiz. Weekly pub quiz at 7:30 PM. 3 hours. There we go. And then I get to put them in this other Discord. Alright, and I'm going to put it on YouTube. People asked me to put it on YouTube. Ignore that music. That's the music I listen to when I'm off stream. It's just lo-fi chill playlist. Okay. Done. There, I've updated my socials. What up, Frost Whisper? Hello. First time chatter who has a sub. Well done, hi. There we go. Right, let's get going. Game's a bit too loud. Let's go back to our base and make a compass, okay? Bold. You win. Yeah, guys, get some Nalzy ooze in the chat for our new people. Oh, can't afford to feed Jam. Well, I'll change that in a bit, actually. In fact, I'll go change that right now. While you guys give some Nalzy ooze for Clavin and Frost Whisper. Butterfly goals, thank you very much.
Butterfly Ghost just resubscribed for 73 months. Cat sitting.
Cat sitting. You know, treating jam is actually going up by 550 because of the cost of inflation increase. So it's going to 550 instead of 500. I'm sorry, but you know, these are the times that we're in. Everything's going up by 10%. Where's treat jam? Hydrate jam. There you go, I've updated it. Well, we're back. I feel like we're not long off the end of this game, actually. So, that's interesting. I wonder what we'll play next. What's after this? Well, we've got a choice of 2 games, right? So, you guys can have a think. Would you like Dave the Diver or Dead Space? Because if we play Dave the Diver, we can pretend it's Subnautica 3. Or... no, that's it. Those are the 2 I wanted to play.
Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
We have food. Repair your vehicle. It's only at 56. Oh wait, Jam needs... wait, Jam's not got their bubble. Oh my god, Jam nearly drowned. Power washing. Tomb Raider update. I'm not fucking playing Tomb Raider. You must be joking. Oh wait, the power washing sim one. Oh, maybe then. Actually, it's a good point. Maybe I could do that. I thought you meant actual Tomb Raider. Okay, let's if we dock this. Yeah, Dead Space I'm really looking forward to.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Maybe power washing sim.
Vital signs stabilizing.
This shrub is amazing. I mean, Jiminy Christmas, that's incredible. Okay, let's take that out there. Let's put that in there. So, we want to make... oh, that's messy. Whoops. Okay, so these are finished things. They can go in there. Batteries, we don't really need all of them. Sea truck perimeter defense upgrade. Okay, let's put that on the sea truck. Hey, Joan. Okay, there we go. Boom. We still haven't found kyanite. I've still got this rock grub in my inventory, and we drop that. Let him be free. Right. Right, so we want to make a compass. Stop pressing right. Compass. Wiring kit. Copper wire. Okay. Wiring kit. We need a bit of silver. Ugh. It's an advanced... oh no, that's a wiring kit. Amazing. Okay, never mind. In that case, we just need 2 copper. We have 1. Table coral. We have 2 of that. And a piece of gold. Okay, so we just need 1 copper. I need copper. Kept getting lost. Well, you could place down beacons and stuff, you know? Place down beacons so you don't get lost. You can name them. Go. Stop pressing right. Sorry, what am I doing? I'm pressing that button. I think that's because this is the first time I've been on my computer all day, and my my fingers and my peripherals are just still getting used to it. Compass. Compass. Copper wire. Well, it's not a computer chip, it's a copper wire. Ah shit, I need to go get 2 more copper. Because I haven't made a recyclotron. Maybe I could make a recyclotron. How do you make a recyclotron? The recyclotron's a habitat thing. Sniffing because I think I'm getting a cold. Feels bad, man. A titanium ingot. One more titanium. Now, I bet you guys did not expect me to make a recyclotron to fix this problem. I bet you were all expecting me to go out and find more copper. That is called personal growth, everybody. I have put out a tweet.
Technology allows for the recycling of natural resource components without rinsing and sorting them into bits first.
Spouse, are you serious? You've only just seen my tweets on my YouTube videos? What is the command? Exclamation mark 2012 or something like that, Spouse? What's the command? Alright, recyclotron. Computer chip. Recycle. 2019? It's not that one. Maybe 2020? It's one of them. Compass. There we go, we have a compass now. Hurrah! More paint streams. Not that one. We've got a bit of water. Always lying. We've got some water, we've got to replace some battery. This feels like enough. Cat gem is looking like it needs a bit of a repair. 2017. Oh, it's not in there. It's in one of them. No, there's another one. One of them said back to YouTube or something like that, right? Try 2018. Okay, so we are... Oh, we can. We need to go east. This way. Right? Oh, maybe it wasn't then. Maybe it's exclamation mark YouTube or something like that. Okay, so... the Delta base is that way. We need to go west. Sorry. Wait. Wait, no. South. No, north. Right? That there is the Phi Robotics Lab. That's Delta Station. That's Omega. Ah, thank you very much. The copper mining site is there, I think, because we've already been there. So the last one must be that one up there. Outpost 0. Right? So we're going north of Delta. Right? So we find Delta, and we just go... No wait, if we're south of Delta, then north is this way. What up, Buzzsaw? How you doing? We do swim. So we actually don't need to do much. Just get on that land over there. So theoretically it's over here? North is north on the compass, yes, okay. But isn't this where I started the game? Maybe not. Yeah, it is. Is there more that? No, there's nothing back here. I remember checking all this. But there was another path. Maybe I could take that other path. Maybe there's stuff over here. No, the other path is just a different path. You missed the starting line. Yeah. What up, Vicey? Maybe there's some way under this. I don't reckon there is, to be honest. Maybe I'm just dead wrong here. This feels like the Deadlands. This is off. This is off the map territory, right? Oh, oh. Never mind. The lighthouse. I have, of course, seen the lighthouse. A fantastic film. I've watched a lot of A24 films, Pseudo. I'm a big A24 fan. A film I really love is an A24, The Invisible Man. I love that movie. You like me lobster, though. That's alright. My lobster's alright. Why would you say that?
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Destroy snowman. Scan it first. Blueprint synthesized. Snowman. Destroyed. Weather's not very nice over here. What the fuck? Sorry. He was looking at me funny. He had this weird look in his eyes. He had this weird, kind of like almost coal, like he had coal in his eyes sort of look. Didn't like it. Oh, you were hyped for that film? I just watched it as a rote film. It looked interesting. So, I probably enjoyed it more than you because it wasn't hyped for me. I don't think it's good enough to hype. I think it's pretty good, but I wouldn't hype it. Outpost 0, we found it. Can't believe it was actually here. It's crazy. Nice stairs, please.
What did Altera use this place for?
Researchers here were trying to find me.
An ion cube, just lying around. Oh. Has the voice grown on you? My character's voice is still annoying. But Alan's voice is good.
While other teams
Don't have
have
a
been
problem, Alan.
pursuing more nebulous approaches to awakening the architects,
I'll talk about it after this.
I've tried to take a more practical approach. We know these part organic, part digital beings stored what they thought of as themselves on computers within their sanctuaries, and we know efforts to wake or communicate with them have been in vain. My theory is that to make first contact, these digital ghosts must first be recombined with an organic component. As Dr. Kaz Slaney's classic study noted, we know they had means to grow cybernetic bodies and to transfer their data patterns between them.
Sounds a bit like Mel
There is a known
Gedroid.
probable architect sanctuary in this sector, but entry is not currently possible. If I can get inside and present the right vessel, I do think we will be successful.
Okay.
Neil wanted to know too much about architects. I could not let her. She was, what do you call them, Alteran.
What did you think she would do to you?
She might have discovered the gateway to our home world. I thought it wiser not to take the chance.
So, finished Subnautica yesterday. Is this one worth it? This is DLC for Subnautica, and that's how you need to think of it. If you think of this as Subnautica 2 or its own game, you will dislike this game, because that's how I am right now. You have to align yourself that this is DLC. This apparently was intended as DLC, and then they extended it to a full game. As a full game, it does not work. As DLC, it's okay. My character interaction with Alan is fine. That is some standard sci-fi fare, you know, human talking to a life form that can barely understand. That's standard. That's not a problem. I don't have a problem with that. That's fine. Everything else is fucking shit though. What?
Hey Sam, you want to say hi to my kids? I told them I'd show them a day in the life of a scientist.
Of course. Hi, Oren. Hi, Svea.
Tell us what you're working on.
Oh, this is a personal project.
Looks more like biology than robotics.
Yeah, I was just thinking, I know no one is on my side with this.
Cafeteria.
What if I just found a way to take care of the deadly bacterium?
I wouldn't say no one is on your side.
Oh, it sounds very like
I
Mel
know.
Gedroich.
But you won't say anything to Emmanuel or Zeta or anyone?
What effect would it have if I did? I'm not exactly employee of the month right now.
I know. I wouldn't want you to risk more than you already have.
I'm sorry. I wish I could do more. What are you working on there? And what do you mean by take care of the deadly bacterium?
Is that thing still recording?
Marguerite and Fred.
So, that was Sam, kids?
No.
I'll turn this off now.
Don't take your kids to work.
Motivational posters
That's
were
what it
banned
said.
from Xenoworks following a lengthy discussion at the
take
annual
your kids
company
to work.
retreat 3 years ago.
I don't think you should be telling your
This
kids about deadly
poster is
bacterium.
technically
Deadly bacterium is
contraband.
not a good subject for kids to learn about. Kids might think, oh, I'm going to die. Which they probably will with the deadly bacterium. The kids are probably dead. Rest in peace. Next. Alien Intruder, a game of deception. Oh, fuck off. Stop trying to make me give a fuck about your game of werewolf. Stop calling it Alien Intruder. It's werewolf! Quarters. What's this? Power cell charger. We've got that. Settle in. Okay, it's just calibration. It's Town of Salem. It's Mafia. It's Mafia.
Was this Sam's base? What was she doing all the way out here?
We don't get to scan her bed. Bullshit.
Ah, my darlings, Brian, Svea, and Oren, I'm counting
Here
the
we
days
fucking go
until I
again.
can come home and give you all the hugs and kisses. Since my research project was cancelled, they have me at a place called Outpost Zero, doing nothing much. Just cataloguing things, plants, the
Another
occasional
cat.
animal, but it's mostly ice where I am, so there's not a lot of new stuff to find. Svea and Oren, you know how you get bored when your
Lot
hover
of
dance
notebooks.
teacher makes you practice skills 15 minutes over schedule and it
Shut
eats
up
up your
with this.
freestyle time? It's a bit like that. But I have a new roommate, Samantha, a roboticist. You should see her little bangling box. Oren, you'd love them. But she got management upset. I guess this is just where they send you if they
Oren
decide
likes
you're too
Oren
much
likes penguins, so
trouble.
Oren's the worst.
I'm kind of glad she's here, though. I
Oren
was
is
getting
the worst.
lonely. I'm still trying quietly. I don't want any more trouble to figure out where I went wrong. I was sure. I picked up a distress signal. I was right on top of it, and then it just stopped. What if someone, an architect, is still down there and needs help? I'll
She
be
doesn't
out
sound
before
that
I ever
bad.
get to find out, and it will fall to some future researcher to come and find out, I guess. I hope. But I can't wait to be home with you. When are you going to send me some more art?
Ugh.
There's still a patch of bare wall here that could use some colour and a touch of genius.
Stop talking.
I miss you. I love you.
No more.
I hope you're still proud of me. I'm proud of you.
She's dead. She's dead. Right, we got some jukebox music. I can't fault this though. You know. So Calidus says most people didn't like it because it wasn't as isolating as the first game. Dan says that was the part I like, getting actual interaction. We see that's the thing. I was talking about Xylus with this. I was talking about this game to Xylus the other day. If this game was called Ocean Adventure or whatever, some other name, and it wasn't a Subnautica game, people would think this game is brilliant, right? But the fact is, it's called Subnautica Below Zero, so people go into it expecting the Subnautica experience. And the Subnautica experience is isolation, exploration, snippets of story being told through radio communication and data logs and research. So that is the Subnautica experience. The Subnautica Below Zero experience is not as much exploration, above land exploration, people don't like that. Your character talks, people don't like that, and a lot of story being thrown on you, and also a lot less like intrigue, right? Now, independently, these are both two very good games, but as the same game in a series, they're not. They're two incongruent factors. Subnautica Below Zero is not a Subnautica game, really. It is just it's a very good game. It's a good game. I'm not saying it's a bad game, it's a good game. I'm enjoying it, but it's not what people expect when they say, oh, a Subnautica game? That's really interesting. There's no horror. There's no feeling like you're completely alone in a desolate place and having to fend for yourself. In fact, there's actual people on this place that are alive, you know? Like in Subnautica 2. So that's what I think. I think if they had called it anything else, even if they had used the same engine and just started a different kind of branch of the story, called it like, you know, Penglings, a complete guide, people would love it. And then they would have, oh, this is a little snippet from Subnautica. Oh, I remember that, you know. But calling it Subnautica is probably the biggest problem that they have. IMO. That's my opinion. I don't know if it's true. That's how I feel about it. Lantern trees. We didn't get the log from Sam's room.
I don't think I have a choice. I have to neutralize the bacteria myself. I'm a little nervous. Okay, terrified. But this thing is a death sentence. We shouldn't be messing around with it. I'm no biologist, I know. So does everyone else here. I haven't spoken to Danny since we fought about it. Zeta said she'd handle it and then didn't. Lil practically begged me to drop it. This is completely beyond the scope of your work. You have to stop before you jeopardize your standing with the company.
Really?
I don't want good standing with a transgov that would do this. Robin tried to warn me. Maybe she was right, and Altera really is unfixable. Maybe I deserve better than this. We all do. I've synthesized the antibacterial agent. I know my biochem at least well enough to do that much. I've stashed some away in one of the Pengling research caves, southeast of the Leviathan. That was probably the easy part. Now I just have to carry out the plan. Focus, be brave, worry about what happens next after the threat is neutralized. They're going to know it was me. If they send me home, when they send me home, where the ice isn't 20 feet thick, I can get my Augie bun back. We can cuddle under a nice warm blanket. Things with Robin will thaw out. They always do. Besides, I think she'll respect this. And then, maybe I'll start my own research outfit with an awesome team.
What's these jump physics?
I'd love to work on prosthetics again. Help people find peace and ease in their bodies.
You seeing that?
No more cold. No more spine. Nothing that can be misused. All right. Now's my time. I've got this.
What is happening with these gravity? Also, why is the salt so huge? So I have the antidote, I just don't know what to do with it. Do you know, it's a bit odd, isn't it, that she synthesized the recipe for the antidote so fast. Like, it took us a long time to work out that in Subnautica. Look at this! What the fuck? It's something to do with this, I think. Something to do with this bed. This bed makes you like... Anyway. Is that leftover salt from Rydian? You know, Rydian actually hates that joke. Did you know that? Just so you know. It makes Rydian feel really bad. Do you know, imagine you were, whenever you played a game, someone said, "Are you salty again?" You'd feel pissed off. So I'm just telling you, you can make the joke in here because whatever, but Rydian doesn't like it. Let's go. Harvest from the grow beds. Refill engine oil and coolant. Document complete research samples. Continue investigation in the force field mechanism at Research Site 0. Send weekly status reports. Varnish prawn suits. Repair base hatch door lock. That seems important. Perform monthly patrol of remote installations. Recalibrate navigation equipment. Inspect all air cabin filters. That should be the first one. Yeah, that should be pretty. That's a pretty important one. If you don't have good air filters, you're gonna die. Rydian lurking? Maybe. So, is that it here? It just feels like they're talking about this antidote all the fucking time. Like, I get it. I have the antidote. Now what? I think I got everything though from this area. Strange you can't access lockers, by the way, that are on the wall. Don't know if I like that. Wait, what's this? This is just a random door, right? Yeah. Maybe there's more on the island itself. We have no food. We have no food.
Seek fluid intake.
Need these, right? Fuck off, salt deposits. Plus 10. Oh, wait, they're fresh ones. What am I doing? Let's drink our water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, let's go. I hope not, Pseudo. You'd think if you employed like a lot of above ground mechanics, you would go ahead and have like a lot of above ground leading into underground places, but they just don't do it. Like this would have been a perfect area for that kind of thing, like, right? Like, oh, you have to be above ground in that area, then you go below ground in that area, then you access a cavern that you couldn't access before. Like, that just seems like a no-brainer. but I don't think they've done it at all. Seems like a deliberate number. I mean, every number is a deliberate number, right? If it was 42, would you say because it's the meaning of life or whatever? You missed all the tunnels. There's no fucking tunnels. You're a tunnel. Yeah, that's right, Spurs. I'm not taking it back either. Oh. Humans are sort of tunnel. What? Are a sort of tunnel. What? Snow. Nice job, Liz. Does snow in itself provide water? No. What up, Patrick? What up, Patrick? Patrick. Meowdy. Patrick Meowdy. Patrick Meowdy. Oh, look at that. I wonder if that actually works. No, it doesn't work, of course. Hi.
Alan, what is this place?
It is architect technology. Standard for my people.
Well, nothing that your people do is standard to me. What is it?
This facility provides the means for rapid travel.
It seems to be inactive.
Without a vessel of my own, this site is not of any great utility.
I see.
I'm a vessel. Send me. I can't even teleport to this place because I haven't found the other side of the teleporter. Surely thou art jesting. It gave me an ion cube though. You'd think it would want it to be plugged in. Disappointed. What did Monk say to me to do? Check how many body parts I had for Alan. By the way, not many more personal logs after the sea monkey thing, hey? It's like they just gave up. Like, minerals galore, mischievous monkeys, scanning at last, the gift of the sea monkey. This was like in the first hour of the game, we got like 4 logs, and then they just fucking gave up. They were like, nah. We're done with that. They don't need more logs. Because I started killing the monkeys? I don't think so. Unless you've not hit the next loggable event. Well, I've played about 20 hours of the game. You know. I don't hate the character's voice. I hate the quips. I hate quips. There should be no quips. This is a serious survival game. I'm dying here. And she's quipping. Her talking to Alan is, I think, very fair. Like, that's fine. Not huge loving it, but it's fine. You know, not loving the dialogue, but it's standard fare for a sci-fi. It's what you'd expect on a sci-fi. You know. Aha! Wait, can I make these? Architect components? I don't think I can make these. I can make his tissues, his skeleton, but I can't make his organs. I think I've been to... Wait, why is this body cache not unticked? I'm gonna go back there. Because I think all the body caches should be ticked, right? Maybe that's where it is. Wrong way. So I got a response from the person who made the PDA voice line mod, and it was a bit snippy, I thought, but that's fine. Some people are like that. It wasn't super snippy. I just thought, could have been politer, but it's fine. And we can have a look at the response, and you guys can help me work out what it is, because I'm pretty dumb. And you guys are pretty smart, so maybe we can work out how to actually do that. We could possibly do it on stream even. Let me get into the water and then I'll read it out to you. Are we? Well, some of you are. By the way, tonight's pub quiz, there's a potential for 30 questions out of 30 questions. Correct. I think there's a lot of potential for 30 out of 30. However, there is one question in there that's really tough. You gonna eat him? Nope. Saved. There you go, mate. I saved you there. You're welcome. However, there's a person in the chat who I think might know the answer, and it's Fuchsia. Brainwing eggs. So, I'd say Fuchsia has a chance of getting 30 out of 30, because I think that they are the only person who will potentially know the answer to the really hard question that is in there this week. Alright, let me read out this email. It's only one question. Okay, where's this email? what are future specialist subjects? That's what you need to ask yourself. Okay, so here's what I said. I messaged the guy and I said, "Hello, I was linked your mod which replaces the PDA in Subnautica Below Zero. I am a streamer who's very interested in rewriting some of the PDA lines and re-recording them with my own voice to be more in line with what would be expected from a computer system. Emotionless, informative, responsive, with no quips or jokes. Here's the type of thing I want to remove." And I linked the Dirty Bean Water clip. "I was hoping you might be able to provide some info or support to getting this created. Is it something I could do myself with literally zero coding skills? Would you be willing to assist in some way? I would love to have a complete list of the PDA voice lines and can go about rewriting, re-recording, replacing the lines. Could even be done with a voice generator if my own voice with a computerized effect doesn't fit. Hit me back with your thoughts, Nalzy." A perfectly nice message, I think. And I actually found the lines, the voice lines, myself. So here is the response. "Hi. I included files in the download archive that describe what to do and how to do it, in terms of recording lines and so forth. I recommend checking them out. Their purpose is also detailed in the mod description. It's been a while since I made the mod, so I don't remember more than the text files say, except that something I vaguely mentioned in the text file appears to have been confirmed to me by a user, assuming they are right. And that thing is the presumption that the exact length of the voice clip actually is involved somehow in determining the volume of the clips. So ideally, I think you'd want to preserve the original clip lengths entirely while editing in replacement voices to make sure they're consistent. This would be tedious, as for all I know, they might be millisecond precise. Also, be aware that not all TTS services out there are equal. I think I made a note in the text files that multiple sites have the same voices, but they vary in loudness. Apparently you can buy access to them through some sites. The original files in Subnautica are incredibly loud, and you should start out with whatever generator that has a high volume. Otherwise, when you edit the files, you may have to both amplify them, causing distortion, and then also robotify them, which further distorts, and then all of a sudden it's unusable. Apparently I also missed a line or two because they were using different naming schemes in the bank file. I recommend hand checking every single file to be sure once you've unpacked the files. Again, check the text files for how to unpack." That's the response. This guy uses a semicolon in the middle of sentences. I don't think he was actually being curt. I think he was actually being English. Not like they're an English person, but like very just speaking properly, which always throws me off. No, I know, full stops always throw me off. I know it sounds stupid, but when someone, it always throws me off. Anyway, I think it was actually a good response. They sound really fine, actually. They sound great. Yeah, it's a good comprehensive response indeed. But what do we do from there? There's a sticker on the bottom of this. I think what we need to do is unpack the files and have a read and see what's going on, so we'll see about that. It's very in-depth, yeah, it is actually really helpful. I thought, when I read it the first time, I thought they sounded a bit pissed off, but now that I reread it, they're fine actually. I don't know why I thought, maybe I was in the mood that day. Sounds like a massive ball ache all around. But think of how many people would benefit. Let's go get the sea client. Let's go get the sea moth. Yeah, that is weird, right? That is really weird. That the length of the clip is bound to the volume of the clip is fucking bizarre. Can someone link the mod and I'll have a look at it? When Rithian's here, we'll get him to do it. He can link you. I don't have an exact link. No, I don't have an exact link. No, what he's saying, Buzzsaw, is that the length of the clip in Subnautica is linked to the volume of it. So if you put in a clip to replace the voice line that's 1 second too short or too long, it will change the volume of the clip itself. Quite strange.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, Alan, what are you saying?
Outpost Zero is where your sister worked her final days on 4546B. It is quite isolated.
Yeah, I know the brightest ideas can flourish in the middle of nowhere, but this is practically off the map. A lot of people would love to get paid to sit around and do nothing. Not Sam. She must have been miserable out here. And they have the nerve to call her negligent. I think they drove her to an extreme.
They also motivated me to change my behavior.
Because they drove you into hiding?
I had calculated that they might be well placed to answer my distress signal. But I came to suspect their motivations were not aligned with mine.
So you made yourself harder to find.
It was a calculation.
Potato's the cat, yeah, I forgot about that.
Vital signs stabilizing.
You could make it a passion project, Nazi. It would look good on your voice acting CV. Would it though? I think it would actually make me look like an arsehole. I actually think it would make me look like a fucking prick. Like, oh, I dislike the voice lines in this game so much that I replaced them with my own voice. Aren't I the fucking best? I think people would look at that and be like, yeah, you're a wanker. Did I not pick up... I think I missed the picture of her with the cat. Ah, I wanted that. Damn it. These lantern fruits. Dealt with. Snow. Should have put snow in the recyclotron to get water from it. That'd be quite cool. Right. All coders I'd get. I'm not a coder. I'm not a coder, and I never will be. I'm not smart enough. I do not have the dedication required. I even went to university for a year to study computing. I hated it. Oh yeah, there's my snowball just floating around in the ocean. Why not? Oh man. Right, where's my... He's over there. What the hell's over there? Maybe a storage unit. So where was it going? Oh yeah, the alien body cache. We're just going to double check that. Do you guys agree with me though, that a dev would think that's an arsehole thing to do? Yeah, the voice lines in Subnautica, I found they were just a bit too silly and fun, so I re-recorded them with my own. I think that would be a bit lame. I mean, I'm still thinking about doing it, but I wouldn't advertise it. You think they would say great? Put it like that, yeah. Well, I could put it in a different way. I could say something like, while streaming the game, I found that a lot of my viewers responded in, no, that's not how I want to say it. While streaming the game, I thought it would be interesting to put a little twist on the PDA, that instead of having jokey voice lines, I would turn it into something that reflected the Star Trek systems and were purely informative, and give that as an alternative option for people wanting to play the game in a different manner, or something like that. Yeah, you're probably right, to be honest. Snipe. And I think if there was a log or something that showed that, I wouldn't mind it. Like if there was a log, like a news article, like Altera recruits, you know, some like fucking social media person to write funny quips and jokes for the PDA to make it more persona for the PDA to make it more for the PDA to make it more for the PDA to make it more personable and you know, likable for their crew. That would be interesting, but there ain't no such thing. You know, natural selection was a mod for Half-Life, and that's how Unknown Worlds Entertainment started. The company makes Subnautica. Oh, really? That's interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that. Star Control 2. That's the game that you love, right? I've never heard of that game still. Maybe I tried to go here and then I died because I think this is where one of my sea truck. No, this is where my prawn died. I think I maybe wanted to go down here as a prawn suit and then I died. I remember these though. Maybe I have been down here. There's already mods to replace the voice in this. Yeah, but it doesn't rewrite the lines, BFG. It just gives it a different voice. In fact, there was something in his response that has been removed. I think he must have edited this, because there was a thing in this about politics. He's definitely edited that response, because I remember reading it and he mentioned something about people were unhappy with the voice in Subnautica 2 because it was deemed to have been chosen due to, and then I remember he said like politics, something like that, as if to say, if you read what I said earlier. What? And you know, I miss things, BFG. I can't read things. So like, I think that maybe when this game came out, there was some like maybe uproar or something. Oh, I would raise like a saying that probably hasn't occurred to you. There would be people complaining about the PDE voice solely because it's an indie when we're speaking re-recording might come across as a bit racist, which you know isn't your intent. I don't give a fuck about that. People can say that if they want, but it's quite clear the reasons I would want to replace it. I don't care if people thought that, because they could just ask me and I'd be like, no. But yes, apparently that was a thing though. Apparently there was a bit of uproar about it. So, but at least that's what they indicated. They have that, but I'm sure that he said that in the message and it's not there anymore. So he must have edited it. I'm sure he said that. I don't think I would have ever come up with that on my own. Oh wait, Sea Glide's probably better here. But it's not an Indian. Well, it's not an Indian voice actor. It's not a voice actor. It's yeah, I think he has edited it because he told me that the voice was called Ravina. Yeah, he has edited this. Yeah, he told me that the voice was called Ravina. It's a TTS voice called Ravina. He has edited that for sure. Don't know why. I thought it was quite informative. Maybe he didn't. Maybe he thought he came across in a bad way there, but I found it quite informative. I didn't think he did. But yeah. How do we get there? Maybe I'm in the wrong little bit here. I swear, man, these walls are magnetic. Alright, that seems more likely. you're magnetic. Thank you. No, I've been here. I've been here. I remember this. Why is Alan not giving me more of body cache information? I remember missing a call from Alan once. I think it was when I was about to die or something like that, and he called me and I just didn't answer it. I'm beginning to worry now. Check the voice log, that's a great idea. I'm gonna go down here. He's probably upset with you now. No. How do you check voice logs? You built your base down here? Crazy. This? It's gonna be a long time ago, man. Ugh. Oh, okay, that was pretty easy. You found 2 of the 3 components required for the construction of a computer. This is as close as I've come to autonomy in a long time. As you can see from the coordinates you have scanned thus far, the forms require combined biological and mechanical parts. The tissue you have scanned were developed blah 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 blah. The different drawbacks. We receive disease resistance disease, but we also risk becoming infection vectors. This is why finding a cure. Da 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 da. Another site found, but I cannot yet tell whether this virus still holds valid information. But that's yeah. Large crystal formations. This is what I need to find. Large crystal formations. Okay. Press the play button for readback. No, readback is when you reread something. Press the play button for talkback. Leak. Damn, get got me. Yeah, you're not wrong and wrong, dude. She's electric. Da 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 da. No one knows the rest of that song. That's actually the lyrics to that song. Okay, so let's see. Okay, let's find out where we are cardinally, right? We'll try and make deductions. Incoming harmonica request. Good fucking luck, I replaced the command. Okay, so delta is there. And the delta is in the northwest west, okay? So if delta is in northwest west, we are in the opposite. We are in southeast. Right. So if we're in the southeast, we would want to go due west and then due north for exploration. Okay, so due west, let's go. Let's have a look at the map again. So it's there in the northwest. We are down here, right? No, it's the pilot's last known. Yeah, we're at the pilot's last known location. Right, that's about right. So we are like here right now. So we could go this way and then up. I feel like we've explored this area. Maybe over here we haven't looked at the bottom of the ocean. Let's try that. Let's go due north then. Till we get to that area and look under there. It is a bit Minecrafty. I quite like it though. I quite like that music. Marguerite. Wasn't these the ones that she was on? I feel like we found the components in this area already. Just double check. Don't worry about it, Joan. I appreciate you looking it up for me. I may look into it. Is Style here yet, by the way? Style, are you here? I can show you my new art that I have that I'm actually very happy with. I'm actually very happy with it and kind of really liking the ideas that I'm going for. But I need Style to be here because he's my art guy. Well, my art IRL guy. Did you check the Reddit? No, what's on the Reddit? Let me check the Reddit. Cam border. Look at how dejected and stupid I look. Did that work? Working on it. It's good, but it's a bit fine. I'll leave it on for now. I mean, I like the art, but it's a bit fine. I thought it just meant like a solid colour board. I didn't expect actual art. There you go, guys. Can you see it? There's little cats and meowths on it. Oh wait, why is my... Oh right. I have to move it up. Otherwise my border gets sort of ruined. I'm gonna have to move it up. Yeah, it does look good. It's gonna have to get some cats. Yeah, I know, I'm gonna have to... Where was my camera before? What? What have I done? Oh, I moved the chat. Did I? What the fuck happened? The camera was in the corner, remember that? The sub bar was just underneath me, right? Like that. Right, that'll do. These cats can go here. I'll beef it out for version 2. Okay, I don't want to... I'm going to take it off then, because I don't want to make people sick of your work. I like it. I do like it. But honestly, it's so way more work than I thought you would put into it. I just meant like a gif of a solid colour going around and around or something like that, you know? Didn't think there would actually be art. I just, honestly, if you just make me a solid colour, that's what... In fact, don't make me anything. You don't have to make me anything. Good gosh. Putting people to work. Right. So where are we now? I like doing it. Okay, good, good. 5's there, Delta's there. So if Delta is south-southwest, Delta is south-southwest, we are here. No, we are here. So we just need to keep going. What if the hint is that X there? What if that cross there is a hint? So let's just keep going due west. This way. There's a fear that this place that I'm looking for could be above ground. Did I ever go to the bottom of Trucks and Aliens? Like this bit here. I must have, right? Yeah. did, 'cause there's diamonds down there. Boxes I have not opened. That's a good sign. Check down this hole. Mobile vehicle bait fragments. Someone was looking at it. Someone was asking in chat. God. I mean, I think I must have scanned this.
Warning. Passing 100 meters.
I haven't.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay. An array module. What have you got? Quartz. Very good. Sea truck teleportation module.
New technology acquired.
What? A tether tool? Well, away from the module, navigating space and time is made simple by activating said tool, allowing the user to return to the module in the blink of an eye. Unaffected by distance. Feels pretty strong. Could these be the crystalline structures? Nah. Those are stalactites. Okay, we'll continue in west. This was our destination. Now we have hit the wall, we're going south. I just got notification that you're live. What's up? I'm now watching you while I complete my overnight. Oh, what do you work as, may I ask? Love to know what people work as. Let's check this little cavern. Crystal. Oh, the caverns. Oh, so they're caverns. Oh, thanks for the back seating there, Leak. Where's my mods? Where's my chat to defend me against these backseaters? Oh my fucking god. Now I know they're caverns. Oh my god. Ruined. Game is ruined. I was loving this game. And now it's ruined. McDonald's worker. I'm in the front area of tonight. Oh right. Is it busy? Whereabouts are you? in the UK. Well, she's not in the UK because it's nighttime. I'm guessing, so nighttime. You must be in... Where the fuck are you if it's nighttime? Where could you be when it's
Seek
nighttime?
fluid
Where's it
intake.
nighttime? Propulsion cam, we've got that. So it's going to be like 5 hours plus from here. Are you in like... Poland is not, it's like 2 or 3 hours. Maybe it is Poland actually. Poland? Australia! Oh, fuck, of course! Oh, it's busy, 5 AM rush. How have you got time to type? Of course you're in Australia. How deep have you been, Nazi? That's what she said. Just kidding, I'm so alone. 5 AM rush. I don't know how deep I've been. I can't remember. Oh, this looks like a place the sea trucks are not supposed to go. Yeah, that does sound like a tough job. Oh, hello. Sea monkey eggs. Wait, how do I know that? Do I have a sea monkey? Stolen. Ultra capacity tank. I do need that. Is that all that's in here? Okay. We're gonna have our own sea monkey when we go home, everybody. Laser cutter. No thanks. The egg is inside the sea monkey's bed, sure, but they could have stolen it like they steal everything else. Yo, Rorschach, thanks for gifting a sub out
30 seconds of oxygen
to
remaining.
Fluorescent Lighting, which is a great name. I actually really like that.
Oxygen.
Oxygen, 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 oxygen.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, that's a fucking point. I don't have the right suit on for diving. Yeah, guys, get some Nazi Bobs in the chat for the very
Seek fluid
kind,
intake immediately.
the very kind Rorschach. Keeping my subs around 400. Like, I'm astounded, guys. I really appreciate it. Like, I really do. I feel like we're gonna lose a bunch soon, and it's gonna be a Submageddon, but don't worry. I'll just have to tighten the screws on you guys. I'll just be like, guys, we gotta do a push. So that goes to the Phi Robotics, right? I don't want to go in there. I don't think I want to go in there. So now I'd have to go south, which will take us down here. So we need to explore this bit and this bit now. We need water, fine.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Maybe we can eat a sea monkey egg. If only this thing had sonar, right? That would be so good. I've got a question for people who can drive. Right? Drivers. What's the longest trip you've ever driven? Like, in terms of hours. $12 hours. That's a long time. San Diego to El Paso, Texas, about 12 hours. Oof. 6 hours. Okay. Did a 5.5 to Manchester, and then found the person I was meeting wasn't in and just had to drive home again. What the fuck? 7 hours. You drive 7 hours on a Friday and come back 7 hours on a Sunday? Oh my goodness. Before was my last one, 2 days sharing drive time. You see, I'm going to be learning to drive soon.
Warning. Entering
Okay,
ecological dead zone. The prospect for survival is fast approaching zero.
Yeah, I know. I get you. I've left. Chill. So if we're now all the way to the south, we need to go due east. So I'm going to be learning to drive, and I want to get a camper van, and then take trips down to Bristol and back. And I think that's a 7-hour drive. And then I could just camp. I could just sleep in the back of my van. I haven't. Wait, tried the defense thing. Oh wait, you have to activate it. Fuck, stuff just fell out my bin. Oh, cool. I haven't tried that. Probably costs a lot of energy. Remember, take breaks. Yeah, of course. Very smart. Will you be alone? Yes. I have no friends. Who would be in the car? I'm crying. I mean, maybe it's here. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is the crystalline area. You broke it down in 2 days. Well, you know, with a camper van, I could do that. I could just sleep. If I get tired, I could just sleep. Truck driver, cool. Now I have been here because, as you can see, there was ion cubes there and they're missing now. Also, there's no crystals down here. Might as well get those rubies and diamonds while I'm here. A dead battery that I left to pick up an ion cube, I think. Oh, I saw a couple of diamonds, but I don't see them now. Need that. Just left 2 dead batteries. Battery retrieval service. Okay, let's get out of here then, I guess. Let's get out to this section. Maybe there's more to this area. so we've been in that bit. Let's go all the way over to the other side of it. Down there, yeah. It's the same place. Okay, never mind. Did it really trigger your motion sickness? I'm sorry. Okay. So now we're gonna just continue east. I just think it would be nice to, like, if I need to, if I want to go to Bristol for something, I can just go down. It just takes 7 hours. It's a long drive, but it's better than literally waiting 5 hours for an airplane, right? And just going through all the, just going. Just going through all the stress of, like, getting an air flight and stuff. Going through all the stress of getting an airplane, getting a flight. Right, so that's the Mercury. Right? Which we've been in. Yeah. I can't wait for you to progress in this game. Yeah. Fish. Go if this had a grabber to grab fishes. And continue east. Not as easy if you ain't equipped as a male. Maybe I should just follow these things. I don't know. I've been down here, haven't I? Maybe there's something down here. What are the odds the Mercury would land on the crystalline caverns? Low. Seriously. Just take like 5 more days in development and make the fucking flowers move in the water. Pay someone on Fiverr to work it out. What we got down here? Feels like it's going to be ecological dead zone territory. Yeah, it definitely is. No thanks. The hitboxes feel less polished. What? The hitboxes less polished? I mean, what's that fish? Have I scanned that? A newt fish.
Calorie intake recommended.
The hitboxes in this game are insane. Nutrition bar.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Can we eat the sea monkey egg? No. Sad. What was all this stuff here? But that would be cool, like Duncan's having a barbecue, I could just jump in the car, go down there for a laugh. You know, there's some recording going on, Nazi, you in the area, I could just drop by. Just maybe a bit of a laugh. No, there's nothing down there. You know, I wonder if the 5 robotics lab area, if those big things were crystals. If that's the idea that I have to be thinking about. They were kind of crystally. What's this zone called? World Edge. Okay, probably not there then. Fine, I'm going to go back to the fire robotics lab because I think that might be it. But do you know what? I'm not. Fuck, we've only got an hour left because I started late. I want to make this fucking... What do we need? Let's just work out what we need now to make this teleporter? Tether? Teleportation module. Tether tool. Which requires aerogel. I think I need some gel sacks. Oops. Or did I have those in my storage? Man, where's Style Mantis? I want to show off my new art that I'm proud of. And I don't want to bore you guys with it twice. I think this is a gel sack area. Do we have gel sacks at home? I don't know, I don't think we do. Maybe in the storage. I think I ate them all. I'm always eating the gel sacks. Even though I know we need them. I think there's some down here. On the way, if this is the red area, there's not any down here. The Marguerite area has some though. Okay, let's go. Let's go make this. I'm sure it's going to go great. Pretty strong though, like just being able to teleport home. Also need silver to make the wiring kit. So watch out for those ores. Out of curiosity. Yeah. I'm gonna go check what that is over there. What up, Radapaw? There is something down there. I think that's where I was when the thingy bit me. When the Leviathan bit me. Yeah, there he is. Big hole in the ground. Yeah, I've been down there. Fuck off. Pretty sure I've been down here. Yeah. Where can we see the new art? I'll show you in a second. Are those new badges? What badges? What badges? I do need some more chat badges, actually, I reckon. Those cats maybe need updated. Good, we need one more copper. Silver. Hello? Creature egg, oh yes. Get out of here with that titanium. You've got new glasses that you can now see the sub badges. Yeah, they've been there since for about 7 years now. We should really update them. could be down there. I'm sure I've explored that area.
Seek fluid intake.
I'll take a peepers down here. BFG, can you link Sniffer? I want to add Sniffer. You know, the people who sniffs. No, I know we've got that Sniffer. I want to have the other Sniffer. That one is cute, to be honest. I want to have both Sniffers. Titanium there that I've probably just dropped. Okay, there's no crystals down here. This can't be it, right? Yeah. You can't have both. Yes, I can. I can change the code. There you go, I've added it. It's Sniffer ER. Sniffer. How you find Below Zero in comparison to the first one? It sucks in comparison to the first one.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, you may have to give me the cat one again, BFG, so I can re-add that as Sniffer. But I added this one as Sniff Air. Sniffer, like somebody who sniffs. Sniffer. The cat one might need to be added again. Huh. Maybe you're right that I can have both.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Try Sniffer, no? Huh. Oh, you can see both. Did I just need to refresh? I just removed it. Okay, I've refreshed. Can somebody use Sniffer and Sniffer? Oh yeah, they both work. Okay, that's good. Alright, silicon. Just needed a refresh. Okay. Tether tool.
The tether tool facilitates instant travel to a paired Sea-Truck teleportation module. Ion cube required for use.
Wait, an ion cube is required every time you use it? Or maybe it's got a charge. Hi. Eggs. There's a sea monkey egg. And whatever that is. Probably the penguin.
Vital signs stabilizing.
These horseshoe things are fucking insane. Right there. Alright. Need another aerogel. I need the advanced wiring kit. To table coral as you. Oh, I got it. Huzzah. Five titanium. And a lithium, I think. Alright, let's go make that module. I should also make a new fabrication module. I guess. I'll fabricate you, pal. You won't fabricate shit. You got a new GP yet, BFG? Next week, that's your mission, okay? You've got 5 days to get a new GP. Fabricator module. Okay. We need 3 lead. We don't have it. We need copper. We don't have it. Okay. What happens after 5 days? I'll write to your government on your behalf and request. Let's get the Galena first. I'll pretend I'm you. I'm like, hi. Oh, wait a minute. You're right there. No, wait. Why are you, man? I need a new GP, man. Write me back. Sound. That's what's gonna happen. Sand is a pand. Perfect. Just need one more. Got titanium. Some copper. No, BFG, what I'll do is I'll find your local doctor's office and then I'll write them a letter requesting a GP and a consultation for a checkup with your return address. Alright, let's change. In fact, maybe I'll do that anyway. Sounds like a really good idea. Limestone chunk. How accurate was that impression of BFG on a scale of 1 to 10? 10. Good idea, BFG. Do that. It wasn't a 0, it was a 10. You seem to think I'm from Liverpool. BFG, it was the perfect accent. BFG sounds like Ant and Dec. Cool. Right, we're done. We can make a fabricate module now. Copper wire, computer chip. Fucking table coral. Bane of my feckin' life. Always with the table coral. He? Buzzsaw, did you just assume BFG's gender? Oh dear. They. She, to be fair, but yes. You can tell BFG is a female because they have pink writing. That's a joke. Pink's one of my favourite colours. And also a great musician. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fine. Just turn on the table coral search. Fucking hell.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
While we're at it, let's turn off that. Drop pod, don't need to know where that is. Wait, yes I do. That I don't need to know right now. Okay. I forgot where the corals are. They're always moving. Ah, here we go. Okay, that's enough. Have I made every module now for the sea track? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I'm missing something. Just like a massive vehicle cruising around seems fun. Computer chip. Just popping to say hi. Hello, Apollo. What are you working as today? Anything cool? Alright, we're done. Unlike the place in France, which is Verdun. Please don't let the module explode on contact again. That was not me. That was a bug. IT, nothing thrilling. Hey. It's pretty interesting. Okay, let's connect the teleportation module. To that. I don't know why this doesn't have a little built-in beacon, honestly. Fab. So we've got the aquarium, we've got the sleeper, we've got the storage, we've got the teleportation, and now we just need a fabricator. Maybe there's more that I haven't found, but... Oh no, it's gonna hit me. Ow. Okay, that's really slow. Right, repair. Take some of this. Hell yeah. Another module there. Hell yeah. Another 2 modules here. Please stop. That was pretty... I think I was pretty close to destroying. Yeah! There it is, everybody. Long boy. I'm gonna make a cup of tea. Anyone want a cuppa and a Viennese whirl? Yes. Yes, I do. Look how slow it is. It's basically a moving base, right? I mean, I have everything in here that I need for survival, you know? If I had depth upgrades, which I don't understand why I would need them, because there's nowhere that's that deep that I've found yet. It's so slow. There's at least a depth of 800 because that's as far as I've gone. Well, I mean, my maximum was 650 and I'm on Mark 2, right? And it doubled. It was 300, wasn't it, initially? Did you not get the VTEC upgrade? The horsepower one? No, I missed that one. To make it go faster. I didn't get that. What's happening so far in the stream? We're just trying to find the next part of the body. We're driving our fully upgraded, our fully built sea truck. Very slowly. Sea monkey egg discovered. Yes, we built the fabricator module again. We have every module that we've discovered so far. I don't know if there's more. Oh, the art! Oh, I'll wait for BFG to get back. Don't be rude. $20 until pub quiz. Gonna gonna take us 20 minutes to get fucking anywhere close to where I'm trying to go. Crikey O'Reilly, this is fucking slow. Tea is brewing. Alright guys, here I'll show you my art. So I'm considering making a gallery of artwork. And the theme is domestic violence. I have a history of domestic violence. My father was my father was a maniac, so it's inspired by that kind of thing. So here's piece number 1 that you might not have seen. There you go. There's piece number 1. You haven't seen that. Alright. Now, the one I made last night is this one. Just give me a second. Needs a tiny bit of glue to stick this in the right place. But here you go. I like this one a lot. I'm really happy with how it came out. There you go. I punched this myself. I punched it. I had to cut into it, and then I got Kerry to hold it, and we took turns punching it to get a punch mark through it. But yeah, I want to do a little bit of glue to get this bit to stick back a little bit. So I'll put a little bit of glue underneath there to kind of hold its shape a bit. But yeah, I think that's cool, man. I'm really happy with it. I might make a couple more of these, actually. Because I think that's what Style said, that Style does like galleries and stuff for art, and he was like, yeah, you probably need about 30 pieces. So I think I'll make like a couple more of these, and a couple more of these as well. Maybe on bigger canvas as well. Go to some charity shops, find some old cups. There's the back of it, by the way. That's how I did it. I pasted a bit of card on the back with glue. You could write other stuff. Why did you make me do that? Yeah, it won't happen again. That's one immediately I was thinking of. But yeah, this is my historical. That's actually very arresting. Thanks. I mean, I'm not making them as a joke. These are, you know, my experiences in a way. So more to come on the way. Put that back up there. Put that back. Where did I have it? There. So I'm very proud of it, actually. I wanted to do this other thing, but I'm not sure if it's possible. This was, I was trying to get it to work, and it didn't work, and I moved on to that one. But what I wanted to get was a canvas like that sort of size that had the indentation of a fist, so that when you take it away, the fist, it's left with a blank canvas. But when you look at it at an angle, you can see the impression. Fuck, I want to work out how to do that. It has to be possible. I basically want to I want to make an indenture in the canvas. Heated plastic. But, you know, obviously the idea that from the outside the relationship can look fine, but from a different angle it cannot be fine. So I think that would be really good. I wanted to do a big one, like a really big one. Style said that you should make them in different sizes. Like the big ones can go for like 3,500 or something like that or more, and the smaller ones would go for like much less. And I wanted to do a full size one and have a woman with the same concept as the fist, but like an entire woman pressed up against it, as in like, you know, like pinned against a wall, so that you can't see. You look at it and it just looks like a white canvas or a white thing, but then if the light hits it in a different way, the shadows of the impression would give the 3D kind of effect to show that it's not that, it's something different. So I'm still those are more ideas that I'm working on. So I hope you like. I hope you like them. But there you go. Paperclay. I'll have to check that out. The idea, what's important is that when you look at it straight on, you can't tell what it is. But then at an angle, you can tell that's a fist impression, or that's an impression of someone pinned against a wall. I think that would be a very powerful piece of art. It's really good that you've materialized some of these ideas already. I'm actually very proud of them. I know it's stupid, but I think they're pretty cool. I think that I'm Sorry one was fucking brilliant. I'm really happy with it. So, yeah. More to come. I still have to work on the tea bags. I forgot about the tea bags one. My idea being that I dropped my idea being that a dropped tea bag is quite a dramatic thing to look at. Like a dropped wet tea bag on the floor is quite a dramatic thing. So I had an idea for like a picture or painting or a canvas that was covered in dropped tea bag or dropped tea bags. Because it makes you think, well, what caused this tea bag to be dropped? Like, why would you drop a tea bag on the floor? It's kind of, you know, kind of a jarring thing. It's kind of like a disruption of a norm. You know, like take a tea bag, put it in the sink, or take a tea bag, put it in the bin. Da 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 da. It's like, why would it fall on the floor? Something obviously must have happened between. Yeah. So here's some ideas. Oops. Now let's get out of here.
Warning. Passing 100 meters.
Right.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Let's leave the thing there. The truck can just stay there. Yeah, that would be really cool, I think, Radapaw. So I'm gonna work on more.
200 meters.
There's a hobby shop near me that do big canvases as well, so I'm gonna get some really big ones and think of some interesting stuff. I think like manipulation of kitchen elements is like it's quite powerful when it comes to trying to portray domestic violence, because it's typically for me anyway, you know, that's something I can imagine very easily.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I don't have my rebreather stuff on, that's why this is... I mean, Vicey, I've done lots of art.
Oxygen.
If you type !! paintings in the chat, you'll see my other, like, paintings that I've painted, if you would like, if you've not seen that before. I think you have to click show more at the bottom, because I think it goes past the maximum. You have to hit show more to see the other stuff, but yeah, there is stuff there about the paintings I've done. I've done like quite a lot of paintings. don't know if my notebook is actually in that command, because my notebook I'm so proud of. Like, I've got this little kind of art notebook that if an idea strikes me out, I kind of make a like an art page on it. I think that's legit because a kitchen could tell you a lot about home and the state of it, at least it's possible. Yeah, that's why like I'm thinking about doing stuff like the tea bags idea, and I was thinking of doing like some ripped dishcloths and stuff like that, and I don't know, just that kind of thing I think really is interesting. Can I not get in there? Come on. Surely not. Get me. Looking forward to seeing you come up, but thank you. Fine. So crystals. Seem to remember there being crystals on this other side of this place. Yo, hungover, what up?
Hungover Rabbit just resubscribed for 9 months.
You were doing birds last time I saw. Yeah, I was painting some birds. I think they're at the bottom. Painting some burbs. I may have done 4 years of art college and have a degree in drawing and painting. Take your time. Oh, I've not done any. Honestly, I consider myself to be quite shit at art, to be honest. If anyone, like, I can't draw for sure. I think I'm bad at art, personally. But
Dangerous weather
I've put some time
Seek shelter.
into it, so maybe, you know, I'm getting slightly there, but... Can I get out of this area? Where the hell am I? I was wroth to be able to run on ice like that. You can run on ice like this, to be honest, Apollo. Have you ever watched curling? Curling, you put some bags on your feet, and then you can run on ice. Plastic bags on your feet. Do some cats. I can't draw cats. I can't draw. That's how I feel. I can't draw. Does that link have my notebook in it, by any chance, by the way? We need to do a new link. Shippy made that link, and honestly, it needs to be better. I live in Minnesota, and I might have to try that. Sender, bud, so you're living out there in Minnesota, are you? Sure, that's fantastic if you're out there in Minnesota. Sure, make sure next time you go to the store there, you get me some pop in a bar, would you? Down there. There's no notebook. Oh, man. I could show you the notebook if you want here. I don't know if you care, but if you don't, I don't give a fuck. I've got it right here next to me. Yeah, it's just this notebook that I haven't done anything in it in a while, to be honest. Here you go. Here's some stuff. So this is the notebook. I got it from a Kickstarter like a long time ago. There you go. There's a tree. There's a deer with like a bunch of eyes. This is broken. I need to fix it one day. But basically, there's supposed to be, this is a break in the paper. Where there's a rock. There's supposed to be a black rock and a man, and then you can push it up the hill and then push it back down again. It's supposed to be Sisyphus, but the rock fell off. So, well done, me. I've got some cats here. These are loose cats. Look at the face. It's so stupid, and but I like it actually. I actually don't mind that. I think I made this with a matchstick. I think I made that with a matchstick. Like a burnt match. And then this terrible cat where I was like practicing. A scene that I wrote. Some fucking bird. This is Sharpie. A stapler. A long stapler. It is indeed a swingline stapler. This is my stapler, and I hope you like my drawing of my stapler. And if you want, you can keep the drawing of the stapler, and you can take it to your house. And if you do, then maybe you can borrow it. But if you don't give it back, then I'll burn your house down. Another bird. I think I was trying to copy. I wanted to see if I could reproduce the other bird, but one page apart. So it's not quite right, but I think the blue pen didn't work as well as the black one did. I think the black one was running out of ink. That helped. This was a print that I have of the War of the Worlds. I got it from Game Tea like a long time. Not Game Tea. Loot Crate a long time ago. There you go. I painted this stuff here. It's pretty cute, I think. Anyway, printmaking? Like what kind of prints? I've never thought about it, no. I love your pop-out stuff, oh thanks. Let's see what else. I think we're nearing the end now. I need to keep working on this. I wanted to fill every page. Oh yeah, here we got some. These are so those are dried roses. And these are green painted toothpicks. Green painted toothpicks. With some drawings of thingies.
The Skippy just resubscribed for 67 months. Nilesy duck
Thanks to Skippy.
duck hybe tox hybic.
Thank you. Did I ever show you guys this one? I think that's the last one. Did I ever show you guys this one? Did I ever show you this? Hey Lola, what's up? Not sure what that is. Well, let's open the bag and find out. Which I haven't done since I made it. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Okay. You guys are gonna have to help me. Pub quiz in just 5 minutes. We just need to do this first. Feels like that's a corner. Holding the cam in his teeth. No, it's in my it's in the neck of my t-shirt. It goes there. Goes there. This. This is tough. This is an important one, I think. Don't think that goes there. I need to finish this before we go on. I haven't done this since I made it. That be there. Okay, let's just be serious. Let's be serious here. Let's get this. Okay, let's get the parts out of the way that are just paper, right? Okay, we can do them fucking never because they're gonna take me for. Oh wait a minute, that could be it. That's what I needed. Wait, is it? Ah, fuck. It's an amogus. Do you think so? I mean, that definitely goes there, I think. There's like a line between there that needs to be connected. It should be that, but it's not that. But could it be that? Could it be like, no. Could it be that? Aha! Okay. Now. Could that be there? No. Where could this be? Could that be there? No, that looks like pencil. Oh, is it? Is that there? Yeah, I think that might be there. I think that connects there. Okay, there's something, like some pencil-y missing in there. Could that be? No. Could that be there? No. Could that be there? There's a straight line there. Question 1. Where does this piece go? Hey, that's a good idea. I'm just checking the back of these pieces. Ah, wait a minute. There's the piece of thing. Oh, wait a minute. That bit goes there. That bit goes there. And that bit goes somewhere like there, maybe? There must be a piece somewhere that I've not turned over. Oh fuck, there's a piece right there that wasn't turned around. That goes there. There you go, guys. It's a jigsaw. Surprised nobody got that sooner. Alright, I'm putting it back in this bag before we begin the pub quiz. I mean, what's in the bag? So that was the... Right, let me just put this away. I think I made that, and I don't think I ever showed you guys that, because I knew that I'd have to sit here and make the fucking thing. I don't get it still. It's a piece of woodworking kit called a jigsaw. A jigsaw is a tool that you use to cut out bits of wood. It's a jigsaw of a jigsaw. Can you do it again? No. You can just get a clip. Right. Cool. That's that. I'm going to put my cats back to their cat page that we had. Just there. They fell out. And the War of the Worlds thing fell out as well. I should glue these in actually. It's kind of annoying. The War of the Worlds one needs to pop out, not really. Cool, right. Pub quiz, pub quiz, pub quiz. How's it going, guys? Let me save the game. Alt F4. Let's go get Daltos if he's knocking around. Is he on Discord already, maybe? No, of course not.
Every duck has a top hat.
Pub quiz.
Give him like little green in here.
Okay, I'm going to make a tweet.
Little white. Oh, Jimmy's already white. How does a duck look? A duck.
Okay.
They're pretty close.
Right, we're going to wait for Daltos to join. He's doing some thing at the moment. Close all my tabs. Oops, I've closed chat. Pen and paper's ready. Yes. Pub quiz. Fix camera. Take off this fucking thing. I hate this thing. This is the only t-shirt this week, by the way, that I've worn that is not getting thrown away. Because it actually is not stained. All of my t-shirts have stains on them. And it's so annoying, because I thought they would just come out in the wash, so I didn't really give a fuck about it. But I've realised that all my t-shirts have stains, so I'm throwing them all out. I've got a bunch of new t-shirts here that I bought. I don't do the quiz anymore because I got bullied. Pff, good. Good. We can't see the stains, to be honest. Do you want me to show you? I'll get the t-shirts that I've got in the black bag to go in the bin. You have to target stains specially. I got one of the things that was stained, and I sat down with soap and a scrubbing brush and scrubbed into it, and then put it in the wash. Just didn't get rid of. So, they're done. Sadly. Quiz, we have to wait for Daltos. Normal soap, not stain remover. It's a grease stain though. I don't think grease comes out. Is there a thing? Nalzi, while you wait, what is this? BFG? No. No. You're not getting that. Did Kirsty make that? Oh yeah. Why not? No. Buy some tie-dye stuff, no one will know. I'll know and it'll piss me off. Have you tried just cutting them off the shirt? Fuck, that's a good idea. Let me try that. While we wait for Daltos, let's try that. Okay, here's a bunch of the t-shirts. Okay, let me just see. Right, so here's a shirt that I've worn this week. As you can see, bunch of stains on it. I mean, look at that. It's just a disaster. It's just a disaster. So let me just try and see if this will work. This Swiss Army knife is one of the best gifts I've gotten. Let me see here. Just cut that. How's that? I think that's a bit better. Just need to get this top section here. Just get it out of there. I think this is good. Yeah. Alright, you might be right actually. That's... yeah, that is much better, actually. You're right, the stains are actually gone there now. Fair play. Right, is Daltos done yet? Oh, we're waiting. He's nearly done. He's nearly done. No, I cut it up because they're going in the bin. These can't be saved, pretty much. All the ones are in there have got stains on them like that. Just like grease stains from like just dropping stuff on my t-shirt and not immediately panicking and getting rid of it because I've thought, oh, I'll just get that out in the wash. You know, like this one, for example. You see that mark? Look at that. This mark here. Can't get rid of that. That ain't coming out. So... use them for art. Potentially. Use it as a rag. That's a good idea. Not the red shirt, please. The red shirt is done. Look at it. I can't keep these stained t-shirts. I need to be an adult. And an adult can't be walking around like this. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. That's basically a smiley face. Stained face.
Sleepin' Sol just resubscribed for 10 months. Yo, I'll see in chat. It's been a while, less than 3.
Sleep, I'm sorry for the wait. We're waiting for Daltos. He's on his last thing now. I'll join the chat. Oh, there he is. Ah, hello.
Hello, sir. So, during this pub quiz...
How long do you need?
For what?
Are you ready?
Yo, give me 1 second. I might be doing a hot sauce challenge during the pub quiz. Be right back.
Oh. That's interesting. Double check to see if Jesus' face is on them. They might be good for eBay. I didn't think of that. Oh, that's a good emote, Daltos. Finally. Daltos Concern, an actual good emote. Test. Oh, Daltos' chat can still hear me. Lol. Hi guys. Right, let me open up the pub quiz. Now is he critiquing emotes? Excuse me, my emotes are fantastic. My emotes are fantastic. Please spam your favourite emote of mine, thank you.
I'm back.
Ah, yes, welcome back. Right. Okay. Are you ready for a pub quiz?
Yes.
Let me put my music on.
Say.
So for everybody who's new here on either my chat or Daltos' chat, my name is Nazi, hi, and this is Daltos. Hey! And we're going to be doing a pub quiz, and what I want you to do is you write your answers to 30 questions in a notepad or a pen and paper, and then at the end we're going to go through all the answers, and we're going to see who is the best. He still hasn't fixed his sound issues. I have, actually. Daltos just needs to turn me up. Alright. Right. Let me just double check this. Okay. Yeah, exclamation mark catch up is being kept up to date. So, okay. Here we go. We're going to start... What did I want to say last thing? Oh yeah, Daltos has a lifeline he can use at the end to give us a hint on one. I will tell you, Daltos, that this week I think there's a lot of potential out there for 30 out of 30.
Really?
Yeah. There is one...
Without sound, just resubscribed for 4 months.
D without sound, thank you for the
Hello,
sub.
Nilesy.
There's
Happy
one
Friday.
really hard
Enjoy
question.
my Bezos bucks. Have a great quiz X.
D without sound, appreciate it.
Well,
thank you so much.
Let's get to it then, because I gotta do a hot sauce challenge.
Yeah. Your hot sauces ain't going anywhere, okay? Question number 1. Oh yeah, Cat Jam's in the chat. Jam, if you're playing, I'd like to know who's playing. So how's the subs going? How's the subathon going?
Actually, pretty decent. I didn't think it was going to be this decent, but
I would love to do a
very
subathon,
generous.
but I'm scared that nobody would sub, and it would be pathetic, and I'd be
Yeah.
like the joke of the Yogs cast.
Yep, that's what was going through my head too. But you know, a lot of generous people, and who knows?
Yeah.
You know?
Well, maybe. Hey, a lot of Cat Jams. Right, let's get started. Question number 1: What's the capital city of Estonia? We love our Nazi. Thanks.
I used to know this.
GR. You used to know this? I knew this. In fact, I would know the answer to all of these questions today. So I would
Okay.
get 30 out of 30 today.
I don't think I'm gonna.
Maybe
I think
29.
I'm gonna go opposite. I think I'm gonna get like 14 out of 30.
Okay. Alright, question number 2. Because you wrote them. Exactly. Question number 2. What meteor shower is active between the 17th of July and the 24th of August this year, peaking mid-August in the Northern Hemisphere? Very often, Spoused, I write questions that I don't know the answer to, and then I research the answer and find out the answer, and then I learn the information. Think this is easy, Spouse. Other people are saying easy in the chat, and you're saying 30 out of 30 what? It's, oh dear. Meteor shower, yes. What was the question? What meteor shower is active between the 17th of July and the 24th of August this year? Peaking mid-August. It's a yearly meteor shower. So it's probably not a comet. Question number 3. In Cockney rhyming slang, how much money is a monkey? In Cockney rhyming slang, how much money is a monkey? You're right there, darling. How much you want for that? How much you want for that dog, mate? Alright, I'll give you a monkey for it. How about that? How much is a monkey? Monkey, as in... monkey. Alright. Question number 4. I know this one. Good. Question number 4. I do have music, indeed. Question number 4. In what sport might a player be referred to as a biffer? B-I-F-F-E-R. A biffer. Someone who biffs. A biffer is in what sport? Daltos will have this one. He's really good at sports.
I am like 0 for 4 right now.
A biffer is in what sport? That's the one, Rorschach. 30 out of 30 now is he trolling us. To be fair, the biffer question is a bit tough.
They're all tough.
The really tough one is next. The number 5 is the really tough one.
Okay.
So this is the one I think that is really tough. This was on Mastermind. I got this question from Mastermind in like December. Alright. Question number 5. Which Western opera was written by John Adams? Which Western opera was written by John Adams? So it's an opera, and it's a Western opera. I can tell you that this was made around like the 80s. It was written in the 80s. Couple of easies in my chat. The 1980s. Now, Dottle says a hint. He could use it on this one. We'll wait till the end and see what she chooses. That
wasn't Cat.
No, that was Andrew Lloyd Webber.
Yep.
I thought you meant the president. No, yeah. This was a Western opera that was not written by the president, John Adams. It was written by a composer called John Adams.
Well, not the president, that's why.
Yeah. Cats isn't an opera. Alright. Let's move on to the next category then. Dalton's out of 5. How'd you do, mate?
0.
Oh dear. Everyone else, how'd you do? Anyone feeling confident? They got some of them at least? Cold got 1. Jink got 1, 2, 2. Any 3s and above? Oh god, maybe I was a bit harsh actually with this category. Alright, well here's a couple of... here's some catch-up points. This category is called Zoomed In Art.
Okay.
I'm going to be showing you a little... Yeah, please do. I'm going to show you a little bit of art, and I'd like you to tell me the artist. So who painted it? So what you need to do is identify the piece, and then identify the artist. The artist is the answer. Here's number 1. Boom. Which artist painted this painting? Last name is fine. So many easies in my chat. Oh dear. No, don't worry about the spelling. Spelling ain't a thing. Alright, we'll move on to number 2 since everyone in my chat found that so easy. Daltos, I'm sure, is feeling good about this. Number 2. Who painted this? This is very zoomed in. Sorry. Shoot, that's enough. Daltos will absolutely know this one. This is a famous... This is actually probably the most famous American painting ever.
Is that Betsy Ross? What the... I don't know who draws these.
Oh.
I don't know art. It's like my weakest category in Jeopardy.
Wonderful. I think this is an American artist, I'm pretty sure. I'll give you all a hint because I'm feeling bad about the previous category. The name of the painting is the painter's name. Alright. We're going to go on to number 3. That's true, this was featured in Mr. Bean. Alright, number 3. Who painted this? And there's a bit of deduction you could do with this one. You have to think, like, what is it first of all? Something's like something there. What would that be? And you're like, okay, well, someone who's famous for drawing that kind of thing. Alright. Take a punt. Guess an artist if you don't know it. Bevo is correct, I'll give you that. It is a pocket watch. I think that's a little bit apparent from the winder there. Alright, number 4, everybody. Who drew this? I didn't draw this. A lot of easies in chat there. A lot of people got this one. Is that a strange angle, wouldn't you say? Wonder if that's a hint. Is this some D&D shit? Nope. BFG, these are all easy. Ekid, easy. Alright. And number 5. Nelsie dropping hints all over the place. Number 5 then. Last one. Who drew this? There you go. A cabin. I have the full art for all of these when we go through the answers, so... Just mopping up all these hints. Alright. Daltos, how are you feeling about that category, my man?
2, maybe?
Okay.
2 out of 3.
Everyone else? There might be a lot of 5 out of 5s. People were saying easy. Look, there's Chris saying 5 out of 5, 4 out of 5. Yeah, 5 out of 5 BFG.
Some people know art.
Some people do. Yeah, I'm not great with that either, to be honest. Alright. Well, next category, everybody. This was requested by chat. In fact, that category there was requested by chat as well. I don't know who, but it was. I wrote it down in my notebook. This category is something similar. It's something similar to something we did last week where we had aliens by series. Somebody requested this week spaceships by series. So I'm going to be telling you the names of spaceships. And I'd like you to tell me what series. It could be a book, it could be TV, it could be movie, it could be a song. These are from. Okay? Let's start with number 1. In what series might you find the Delta Flyer? You're not going to see them. I'm just going to tell you the names of them. The Delta Flyer. So this could be an entire genre. I'm not asking for specifics. You know, the answer could be Star Wars. I'm not asking for episode 1. Exactly, you know, that kind of thing. I want to see. I should have got pictures of them actually. Fuck, that would be a better idea. Let me see if I can quickly do that. Alright, maybe I can. Hold on. Okay, here's a Delta Flyer. Fuck you, WebP! Fucking hell. I fucking hate this stupid fucking format. Google can suck my fucking dick. Honestly, it does. Right, here's the Delta Flyer. What series is that from? I'll give you another couple of seconds while I look up the rest. Alright, next one, everybody. And what would you find the ship named Destiny? it looks like this. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
Web P. You gotta learn how to do Windows screenshot.
Yeah, I think I do. Okay, it looks like this. There you go. Sorry for the wait. Big boy. That's number 2.
It sucked to work on one end of the ship and have to go to the other.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah it would. I will tell you that one end of the ship is locked off for a big portion of the content this is from. Okay, okay, in fact I'll use this. Whoever invented the WebP, well done. Alright, number 4. Where would you find this ship? Hopefully an easier one for you. Alright, right, I'm back. Sorry, I had to save a bunch of ships there, but that was a better idea to actually let you guys see them. Alright, so you've got that one. That's not so hard. Alright, number 4. Where would you find this ship? Fuck you. Fuck you. Honestly, I'm going to start fucking crying. I downloaded them as fucking PNGs, and it's just not loading them. Save image as, all files, fuck you, .png. There. This ship, for fuck's sake. Where would you find this? This is question number 4. Alright. Name for 4. Oh yes, the ship is named the Hyperion. Apologies. Sorry, I'm forgetting my own category here. This is the Hyperion.
Oh, maybe I got this completely wrong then.
Or it's a Hyperion.
The artist fucked up the perspective in the front cannons and it's bothering me.
I think you might be right, actually. I really don't know these. Huh? Well, this is your weak subject. I bet you got paintings right, though. Alright, and the last category. Sorry, the last question. The ship is named the Milano, and it was replaced recently with the Benatar, but here is the picture of it.
The Alyssa Milano.
So, this is the Milano. Where would you find this ship? Sorry this was a bit haphazard, but putting the ships on the screen was a good idea. Okie dokie. Out of 5 then, how'd you do?
4, maybe 3.
Okay, pretty good. 4 out of 5 for Ekid. 3 for Chris, 2 for Nikki. Alright guys, doing alright. It's another picture round actually. Well, that wasn't supposed to be a picture round, but this one it will be. This is famous buildings. Once again requested. Meta needs the categories. That was just spaceships by series. So this is famous buildings. This was requested once again last week. I'm going to show you guys some buildings and I'd like you to tell me where you would find them. Simple. Potentially. Okay, so question number 1. Where would you find the Space Needle in America? What state? There's what it looks like. In what state would you find the Space Needle? Up my ass! Very good. City is okay, I'm looking for the state. If you put the city and you get it wrong, it'll be a little bit embarrassing. This is the Space Needle. Alright.
My mom's playing.
Next one. Oh, city's fine, actually. City's fine. I just realized what you were asking. Yeah, city's fine. I get what you're saying. Alright, question number 2. This building is the Burj Khalifa. Where would you find the Burj Khalifa? A lot of easies. It is very big. I think, is this the biggest building? Finally a sensible round. I think it's the tallest. I think I've heard that. Continent okay? No. Continent not okay. Gonna need the country. Alright. Or the city. Or the town. Or the street. Alright, next one. Looking for B3. B3, 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 B3.
Needs to go fast. You need to go faster. Your wings are getting cold.
What? Oh, you've got chicken wings to eat with these things?
Yeah. I have to do the hot sauce challenge.
B1, 2, B1. B1. They're hidden, Daltos. I've lost them. I've lost. Maybe it's not a. Oh, I see. This isn't a picture. In what country were the remnants of the world wonder, the Lighthouse of Alexandria, found? That's why I couldn't find the picture. Because there is none. The Lighthouse of Alexandria was a world wonder. Where was it found? The remnants. You can actually still explore them, which is pretty cool. You can go on like a guided dive, which sounds really fun. You got a microwave, don't you, Daltos?
Oh, yeah.
There we are. Alright, next question. In what city... So this is a city I'm looking for. Repeat. Yeah, in what country were the remnants of the world wonder, the Lighthouse of Alexandria, found? What country had the Lighthouse of Alexandria? Question number 4. In what city would you find the Leaning Tower of Pisa? City this time. And the last one is a picture round. Where is it? There it is. And number 5. Where is the CN Tower? It looks like that. If you want to know what it looks like. The CN Tower, where is that? Just a country. Alright. Out of 5, Daltos, feeling good?
I think I got 5 there.
Good, good, good. I know this one finally, yeah. Alright, well, we'll move swiftly on. And this time we've got rules of the game. I'm going to tell you the rules of a game that I have written in a haphazard manner. And then you're going to tell me what game I'm describing. Daltos, I'm feeling you're going to do well this round. So,
Yeah.
Here we go. Question number 1. Let's get started. In this game, you place settlements, build long roads, trade resources and build armies, and win with 10 victory points. I'll put it in my chat as well. In this game, you place settlements, build long roads, and trade resources and build armies, and win with 10 victory points. A freebie. I hope so. I can fix my chats now that I'm not putting pictures in. Alright, we'll move on to number 2. Board or video games? Good question. It's probably mostly board games, but maybe not. Question 2. In this game, 3 people play as cops, and 1 person plays as a baddie, trying to evade their pursuers in the town of London. Three people play as cops, and 1 person plays as a robber or a baddie, trying to escape their pursuers in the town of London. This is the tricky one of the category, for the record. It's also one of my favourite board games. Big time. Love this game. I own this game. I've owned it too. I've never played it. That's how much I like this game. Question 3. There's 2 answers for this, I'll accept, I suppose. In this game, 2 diametrically opposed colours vie for control. In fact, there's a few answers for this one. I'll be interested to see what people say. Yeah, there's many. I'm looking forward to hear people's answer for this one. There's a lot of them. I'm gonna argue. You'll probably get it right. I mean, there's a lot of answers for this one. I put down 3 answers. Okay, let me change it. In this game, 2 diametrically opposed colours vie for control of a chessboard. Alright. Question 4. No, but in all seriousness, yeah, chess is what I had, but yeah, there's a lot of answers there. I'm looking forward to hearing your answers for that one. Yeah, you're no longer allowed chess, sorry. Alright, question 4. In this game, players build a fire and then focus on one task. Don't let it die. Okay. I know this, I forget the name. If it's a game I'm thinking, that's a cool addition. Repeat, sure. In this game, players build a fire and then focus on one task. Don't let it die. These are all board games. Yes. It's a very chill game. Question number 5. Everybody has a secret objective in this everybody has a secret objective in this cold, semi-cooperative title set in a zombie apocalypse. Britney Spears is a big fan. I'll put it in both chats. I love this game. Ekid 100% knows it. I'm asking for the name of the game. That's correct, Fax. Someone else says it's not a great game. I think it was alright. I've played it. Alright. Are they all board games? They are. Alright, last category, everybody. A nice quick category. There's no pictures here. I'm just going to be telling you names. Was clue 2 just the word hold? Huh? Hold. I'm confused. How you feeling about that category, Dotos?
3 out of 5, 4 out of 5.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Oh, question number 2 of that category. I'll put it in chat for yours. Yars, tell me if you missed it. I'll paste it. There you go. Alright, last category. I'm going to be telling you the main character of a TV show. Well, yeah, one of the main characters of a TV show. I'm just going to tell you the name. And all I want you to do is tell me the show that they were in. Okay, so for example, if I said Homer Simpson, Daltos, what show would that be? The Simpsons. The Simpsons.
Ah!
Yeah. Alright. Question number 1. In what show would you find Detective Bunk Moreland? Starting off with a trickier one. I'll tell you right now that Daltos should know this one. So that look in his face makes me laugh. Who the heck is that? Exactly the question. Detective Bunk Moreland would be in what show? These aren't names that people are like unknown by. If you watch the show or if you've heard about the show, these are names you will have read. This isn't like, oh, it's a secret name. Oh, Detective Bunk Moreland is actually MacGyver's real name. No, these are just their names in the show. Is it the lead character? These are all main lead characters, yeah. Alright, question 2. In what show would you find Brett McKenzie? Couple of easies. Dalton's got a quick answer there. Brett McKenzie. What a shit week this is. I think I pronounced the first name wrong. No, that's how you pronounce his name. Brett McKenzie. For me, I mean. No, I understood. I understood. Oh, Britt McKenzie. Britt McKenzie. Fair enough. Alright, number 3. In what show would you find James McGill? As James McGill. I shipped the quiz, thank you. Turns out I don't watch TV. You're going to have a lot of good recommendations because these are all fantastic shows. Well, one of them's not great anymore, but... McGill, McGill. I've missed a question somewhere. Exclamation mark catch up in my chat. You can have a look at the spreadsheet that yours is updating. Question number 4. In what show would you find Rachel Green? This is the one that doesn't hold up great. I know that one. There we go. A point for everybody, maybe. Unless someone doesn't know. And question... Daltos can put his fucking wings in the microwave like every other person in the world.
You do this on purpose. I know you're doing this on purpose.
Question 5. In what show would you find Kaylee Fry? Kaylee Fry. Kaylee Fry. Alright. Let's repeat every question now, just real quick. No,
I'm off.
I'm joking. Alright, let's go through the answers, shall we, everybody? Anyone feeling good about that? We'll start with the capital city of Estonia, please, chat. And Daltos. Wait. You've got a hint for one of them.
Number 5 of the board games. No, that was spoiled for me.
Okay. You've got the Western Opera one. I know you didn't have an answer for that.
Yeah, the Western Opera one.
Okay, it's an opera about an American president. And if you give me the name of the American president, I'll accept it as an answer. So if you just have the name of the president, I will give you a point. And that's for everybody. Okay, everybody, so question number 5. The question is, which Western opera was written by John Adams, the composer, in about 1980 or so? It's an opera about an American president. If you get me the name of the American president, you'll get a point. So guess a president. Question number 1. What's the capital of Estonia?
Riga?
It ain't Riga. It is indeed Tallinn, yeah.
Whatever.
Okay, yeah.
Whatever.
Well done if you got that one. Question... Riga is Latvia. You tell him, Beevil. Question number 2. What meteor shower is active between the 17th of July and the 24th of August this year?
Halley's Comet.
Wrong. Because comets
No.
are not really meteor showers. It is indeed... Oh, Leonid, good guess, but it's the Perseids. The Perseids.
Who would
They
ever
do...
know?
Who would never know that? A lot of people in my chat, and me.
A lot of good Googlers.
Yes. Question
You
3.
know for a fact Duncan's gonna just work that out.
Well, we'll see. Question number 3. In Cockney rhyming slang, how much is a monkey?
20 pounds.
No. It's not 30, it's not 100, it's 3. It is indeed 500. A monkey is 500 pounds, and the reason for that is this. If you have a look at my stream, Daltos, you'll be very happy. Soldiers after the war named a monkey after a 500 rupee bill from India that had a monkey on it.
I'd have to rhyme, but yeah.
There you go. That's not rhyming slang, though. No, but it is Cockney. Cockney rhyming slang is a monkey, right? I mean, it doesn't have to be rhyming, does it? But rhyming slang rhymes.
Yeah, I think it usually does.
I did call it Cockney rhyming slang. I shouldn't have said the word rhyming. I hope you can forgive me on that one. It's just Cockney slang. Give yourself a point if you think I robbed you there. Question 4. If that's what threw you off and you would have got it, give yourself a point. Sorry, fair play. In what sport would you find a biffer?
Curling?
It's not curling, but it does start with a C. It's not volleyball or collyball.
Cricket?
It's cricket.
No.
A biffer is cricket. Alright, Dottles, here we go. Which president was I talking about in the Western Opera by John Adams?
Abraham Lincoln.
It's not Lincoln. Good guess. It's not Lincoln. I can imagine there being an opera about Lincoln. It is Nixon.
Nixon.
The opera is called Nixon in China. And it's an opera about when Nixon visited China for the first time, opening up communications or something with China that hadn't been done in many years. A super solid 0 out of 5. 0 out of 5 as I expected. Oh dear. Yes, Nixon in China is actually very famous. Well, not very famous, but very, like, respected. So there you go. 2 out of 5, 3 out of 5, 1 out of 5. Hey, 2 out of 5 is good. 1 out of 5 is good. Don't beat yourself up, guys. Alright. Zoomed in art time. Doddles, what'd you get for number 1? What was the name of the artist?
The Scream.
It is The Scream, but who made The Scream?
The Screamer.
No, it wasn't The Screamer. Here's the full painting. It was indeed Edvard Munch, or Munch. So Munch is correct. Alright, number 2. What'd you get for that?
Betsy Ross.
It's not Betsy Ross, no. It's one of the most famous paintings of the movie Mr. Bean. And here's the full painting. It is Whistler's mother.
That is not as famous as Washington crossing the Delaware.
Who painted that one? Okay.
Whistler.
Question number 3. This one. What'd you get for this one? It's a pocket watch.
Salvador Dali.
This one is indeed Salvador Dali. There's the full painting. There you go, the melting clocks. Except I didn't give you a melting clock. So I kind of tricked you there with that one. Well done. If you got that one, it's Dali. Question number 4. Who painted this? Here's the full painting.
Salvador Dali lived into the 80s, so he most likely saw Predator.
I mean,
that's MC Escher.
It is indeed MC Escher. There's the full painting. You probably would have got it if you didn't get it based on the full picture.
Hey, the MC Hammer.
I didn't give you any stares. That might be the trick there. Alright, and the last one. Who painted this one?
Bob Ross.
Yes, he did. Bob Ross
I recognize
did.
that cabin.
Oh, I have a web
Australia.
P of it. I have a web P of it, so pretend you're looking at a Bob Ross painting right now.
I did the cabin Bob Ross painting over there, and I recognize the technique.
Oh, very nice. They actually look pretty good. Have you got proper pictures of them? Okay, yeah, it's pretty good.
That.
Whenever Bob Ross draws a cabin, I always think he's fucking ruined it, to be honest. But that looks pretty good. Alright, out of 5, you got, how many did you get?
3.
4? Oh, 3, okay. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. A lot of 5 out of 5s in my chat, a lot of artistes. Alright, I'm not going to put up the pictures of the spaceships because I can't be fucked. Question number 1, Delta Flyer?
Star Trek.
The Delta Flyer is indeed from Star Trek. It's
yeah.
on a number of Star Trek shows. Question number 2, Destiny. The big long ship.
Galactica?
It is not Battlestar Galactica.
Oh.
It is Stargate. Correct. It's from Stargate Universe.
Mm.
If you said Mass Effect, that's the Destiny Ascension. If you got that one. If you said Mass Effect, that may be where you got wrong. Stargate. Question 3, the Normandy SR-1.
Mass Effect?
Correct. It's Mass Effect. It's the main ship from Mass Effect. Stargate Universe is the right answer, yeah, but Stargate was an acceptable answer. Question 4, the Hyperion.
Starcraft?
The Hyperion is indeed from
Cruiser.
StarCraft. Yes, it's a Hyperion battlecruiser. So it's from StarCraft.
Yeah.
Yeah, just the universe is fine. And the last one, number 5, the Milano, which was later replaced by the Benatar.
That's Guardians of the Galaxy by Put Destiny.
Yes, it is Guardians of the Galaxy. This is the ship owned by Peter Quill. It was replaced by a similar ship, the Benatar, in Avengers Infinity War. Marvel, sure, I'll accept Marvel, if that's what you were after, fair. Guardians of the Galaxy, or Marvel, sure. How'd you do? 4 out of 5? 3 out of 5?
3 out of 5.
Pretty good. Pretty good. So many nerds here. Come on, Spoust. Read a movie once in a while. Alright, let's go to movie. Let's go to the next question, which is famous buildings number 1. Where would you find the Space Needle?
Seattle, Washington.
Yep, it is indeed. If you put Seattle, or if you put Washington, you get yourself a point. Question 2. Where would you find the Burj Khalifa?
Dubai, United Arab Emirates.
Yep, that's correct. Dubai is perfect. UAE, if you want to be fancy. But indeed, Dubai. Question 3. In what country? I'm rattling through these because Mr. fucking Chicken Wings over here has to go. Question 3. In what country were the remnants of the world wonder, the Lighthouse of Alexandria, found?
That's Egypt.
It is Egypt. Wouldn't that be awesome? Like, you can actually go there and you can snorkel amongst the ruins of a world wonder. How fucking cool is that? Like, that's so cool. Yeah, Egypt. Question 4. In what city would you find the Leaning Tower of Pisa?
That would be Pisa.
It is Pisa, yes. Pisa is the city. It's in Italy. Did anyone not get Pisa? Little trick question there for you. I wanted to see if anyone would get tricked there. And the last question. Where is the CN Tower?
Toronto, Canada.
Yep. Canada. Do you know what it stands for? CN?
I thought it stands for Canada.
Nope.
Oh.
I take a guess. It stands for something. 2 words. Gap track is correct.
Cool.
It's not cool, so
Canada
I'll just cut you
National?
off. It's Canada's National Tower.
Ah.
CN Tower is Canada's National Tower. Well done. If you got that out of 5, you get 5. I think you did, yeah. Well done. Cool Nalzi. That's what it stands for indeed. Cool Nalzi Tower. 5 out of 5. So many points, everybody, see? Question 1, next category. This is rules of the game. Question 1. Yeah. In which game would you play settlements, build long roads, trade rules, and build enemies and win 10 victory points?
Settlers of Catan.
It's Catan. It's Catan.
Catan.
Settlers of Catan. Question 2. Well, yeah, I see why you guys have put Civ, actually. I'll accept Civ, because Civ is technically a board game. Yeah, okay, I'll accept Civ. Question 2. In this game, 3 people play as cops and 1 person plays as a robber baddie that's trying to evade their pursuers in the town of London.
It's called Dracula something. I can't remember what, though.
It's not. It's called, correct, Apollo, Scotland Yard.
Scotland Yard. Right.
Civ technically, there's technically a board game of Civ, right? So, I mean, I'll give yourself a point for it, Sleep. Yeah, Scotland Yard, fucking brilliant game. I love it. I absolutely love that game. Never get to play it, because it's one of those games that not everyone can like, but like the robber sits with like a secret movement tokens, like a taxi, a bus, or a train. They have to tell you what they're using. So the robber will say, I'm using a taxi, and then all you 3 in detectives is like, okay, he could be here, he's using a taxi, and then he'll say, oh, I'm using a train. They're like, right, okay, it's a taxi and a train, so where's that on the map? It's really good, fun game. Question 3. In this game, 2 diametrically opposed colours vie for control.
Checkers.
I'll accept checkers.
Or drought.
Othello, drafts, yeah. Connect 4 you had, I like that one as well.
Yep. Yep.
Don't know if the diametrically opposed though. Yeah, I know. It was getting late, guys. It was getting late. Actually, I wrote these in the morning. I was tired of it. I couldn't think of any more games. Question 4. Checkers is red, black, red, not diametrically opposed. I've seen checkers with black, white. In this game, players build a fire and focus on one task. Don't let it die.
I think it's Don't Let It Die.
The answer is indeed Don't Let It Die. It's not Keep It Alive, Ekid, which is weird because that's what Daltos had before he changed his answer, Ekid. How strange. How strange that would be your answer. No, the name of the game is Don't Let It Die. It's where you play as a bunch of cavemen, or cave ladies, or cave people, and you have to make sure fire doesn't die. It's called Don't Let It Die. Question 5. Everybody has a secret objective in this cold, semi-cooperative title set in the zombie apocalypse. Britney Spears is a big fan.
Dead of Winter.
Yes, it is Dead of Winter. Britney Spears is a big fan. Do you know why?
Why?
Because in this game you draw crossroad cards.
I've seen that movie.
Cards.
I shit you not.
I pity you. Well, you accept Dead by Winter? Yes, that's fine. Dead of Winter, Dead by Winter is fine. In this game, you draw crossroads cards. Cancel Nazi. Well, that's a good one. That's a good hint. That's a fucking good hint. Britney Spears starred in a movie called Crossroads, everybody, if you didn't know that.
Yeah, she's in a movie called Top.
Alright, out of 5 dollars?
3.
Okay. Well done. Well done. Not bad. Pretty above average. Alright, fair play, fair play. 4 out of 5, 3 out of 5, 4 out of 5. Oh, I did not know that. Okay, that's fine. I mean, it was a crazy end. Question number 1, next category. Here we go. Detective Bunk Moreland. Can't believe you didn't know this one, Daughters.
I screwed up. I forgot that was his name. The Wire.
Of course. He's Bunk from The Wire. Soprano's a good guess. No, it's The Wire. One of the main guys in The Wire. That's like saying Dean Pelton would be a fan of Monopoly because there's community cards. That's a fucking good hint. I'm writing that one down for next week.
Yeah.
Alright. Question 2. Britt McKenzie.
Fly the Conchords is Britt.
Yes. Yeah, The Wire. And then Flight of the Conchords, number 2. Question 3. James McGill as James McGill.
He won an Oscar, right? For
no, he didn't. Wait, you mean Brett McKenzie? Yeah, he won Oscar for Best Picture with Man or Muppet.
Yeah, I remember that. Better Call Saul.
Yeah, Better Call Saul. Sure. He is indeed Saul Goodman in the show, but his real name is James McGill. Don't worry, not spoilers. Episode 1, minute 1 sort of thing. Question 4. Rachel Green.
Friends?
Of course. It is indeed Friends. Best song, yeah. Man or Muppet. Friends. Buddies. No, I'm afraid it has to be Friends. And number 5, Kaylee Fry. Kaylee Fry is from
Firefly.
Well done, yeah. You changed your answer. You had something else first, but yeah, you changed it.
Yep.
It's not it's not Futurama.
Yeah, I had Futurama at first, and I remember that she's the engineer.
She is indeed. She is the engineer in Firefly. I believe played by Joel State. Out of 30 then. Everybody.
Yeah.
I overestimated 17. I overestimated category 1, so I'm sorry that I said this might be a 30-30. I think I might have been talking shit there, actually. 17's pretty good. We've got 19, 20, 18, 11, 16. Alright. Well, you haven't won, Dotos, but thank you everybody for playing, and namaste. Have a wonderful weekend.
Namaste.
Dotos, be safe, and I'll let you go.
Thank you. I'm gonna go ruin my stomach.
Cool. Catch you later.
Goodbye.
Bye. Alright. I missed some, so 50%. That's fine. Next week, make sure you do exclamation mark catch up, because Yars keeps a wonderful track of the questions. Let's find a winner. Ekid, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Appreciate you. Who got the highest? So 19 from Frax, 20 for Fiddler. Did anyone get higher than 20? Anybody at all higher than 20? Because you would be the win. Saul did? Oh, Saul got 23.
£20, 20 out of 30.
Holy shit, Fiddler, thank you very much. 20 out of 30. Spouse, you did not get 180. I think then, thank you, Fiddler. Guys, can we get some Nazi monies in the chat for that fucking ludicrous generosity? Fucking A, thank you very much. 24? Apollo, really? Okay, Apollo sneaking in with 24 out of 30 over Sleep. I think that must be our highest. Alright, I'm going to give the VIP to Apollo. Congrats, Apollo. You've won VIP for the week with the high score. Enjoy. Guys, can we get some claps in the chat for the winner, Apollo? Then can we get some claps in the chat for yours for keeping up a wonderful, a wonderful record on the catch-up for people to use. Very useful. I hope you guys enjoyed the quiz this week. I had fun making it. I hope you enjoyed it. I think there's a lot of interesting questions in there this week. Every category, apart from the randoms one, that the first was categories from you guys last week. If you have a look here, right here it says zoomed in art, spaceships by series, shows by name, famous buildings, and that one is board games by rules. These were the suggestions literally last week. I just picked from there. So, want suggestions? Sure. And while I take suggestions, everybody, let me just remind you that you can all support the stream with subscriptions, which if you're not subscribed, you can do for $4.99 a month, or with Amazon Prime for free. And you can also gift subs, which would be fantastic. We like to keep our subs around, 360. However, we've got a target over here at 450. Any closer you can take us to it would be truly cherished. Go ahead, and if you've got any suggestions for categories, please tell me. Good dogs, famous dogs from history. Okay. I've actually got that written down, so I've got dogs. Jigsaw, famous photo, we have to guess what it was. That's too hard. It's a good idea, but I cannot be bothered. I use MS Paint, I don't use Photoshop or anything. I can't do that in MS Paint easily. It's a good idea, though. Is this another drawing jigsaw? No. Dungeons and Dragons? I'll write it down. What country is the art from? Okay, I like that. Art origins. Match IKEA furniture to name. I've got IKEA, but wasn't sure how to... that's a good idea. I wasn't sure how to make it into a question, but that's good. Have like four pieces of furniture and say, okay, this one of these is called Billy, and then you have to pick the right one. I like that. Okay. IKEA names to furniture, sure. Fictive detectives. Okay. Fiction detectives, I think you mean. You missed it. You did. You're here at the end. Name the aircraft. Okay. Sure. Moomin. I don't think people know much about Moomin Parola. I think that may be a specialist subject. I have to draw a famous photo. I could do something with drawing. I'll write MS Paint. Anime questions. But Spouse, I'm going to make an anime category, and then you're going to be like, this anime category is too hard, because I'm going to be like, what anime was created by the writer, and you're going to say, nobody knows that. And then at the end you're going to be like, I got 40 out of 30. That's you. Lego. A completed Lego set and a picture zoomed in, and guess what it is. There's a lot of good ideas there, actually. I could have like a Lego set of all the pieces taken apart, and then you have to tell me what it is if they were all together. What animal the skull is? That'd be too easy. I think that's too easy. I probably won't be here anyways. World currencies. Sure, that's a nice one. It's a nice, easy one. For me, anyway. What animal the shit is? Twitch might not like that, and YouTube definitely wouldn't when I'm uploading the VODs. It's a good idea, though. But definitely couldn't get away with it. Animals by Roar. Okay, animal sounds. I'm laughing because I know that the first one will be a cow. I found a document of collected questions from various game shows trivia. A few thousand if you're stuck and want something to like. I don't like using other people's trivia because it's one of those things where you can like copyright trivia, sort of. I don't think it's real, but for example, if someone was to take my quiz answers and use them without asking me, I'd be like, ask me first, you know. But if I published a book that people could use, I'd be happy with it. You know what I mean? Which I could possibly at this stage. I mean, Meta has every question I've got like written down, right, Beta, or something like that. I'd love to own that notebook when you're done, by the way, because that notebook is intriguing to me. Lord of the Rings obscure characters. I think I've done that one already. Didn't use a mastermind one today. No. The question in Mastermind was which composer wrote the opera Nixon in China? Inspired by. Match the US city with the team. Ooh, that's not bad. Like that. You just try to get Dalto's 3 points. Maybe too narrow. Doesn't have to be in the US with the team thing. Album covers. Album covers, maybe. Maybe. I just know that I would pick ones that I like and people might not. People might be like, what the fuck is this? Name that Smurf character? Oh, that's given me a good idea, Millie, actually. I've written an idea down based on that. I'm gonna write the Smurf thing down as well. That's a funny idea. Football team badges. I actually I think I did something like that. I'll write it down. Right. That's it, guys. I'm off. Hope you've enjoyed the stream. Great stream and quiz as always. Thank you, everybody. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I must go to the shops so that I can purchase peanuts. Jess, thank you very much for gifting a sub. Appreciate
Jess Bobbess just subscribed.
It was all worth it. It was all worth it now. No nuts. I must have peanuts. I must have peanuts. And nice seeing the art. Oh yeah, Rorschach, honestly, your comments about the art were very nice. I'm going to go back and read them. Because you seem... well, everyone's comments about the art was very nice. I appreciate that you guys enjoyed it. But you know, what you were saying, I think I missed a couple of things. You seem quite plugged in. So I'm going to read what you said back, because I missed a few things and I wanted to read it. In fact, I can just click your name and read it now. A-da-da-da-da-da-dum. A-da-da-da-da-dup. A-da-da-da-da-dum. Let me see. Maybe try plaster behind the canvas and wait for it to dry. That's interesting. Art's not about making shit good, just the effort. Just the effort wise. Take your time so that you feel you've done a good job. I very much liked what I seen you make. Thank you. I'm being read as a mistake. Yes, you are. Because I remember I made a mental note to check your messages. You are also better than you think in terms of being an artist. Thank you. These in frames would be amazing. Have you ever thought about printmaking? Your art style would suit it. These are honestly great. I see enough here for you to apply to art college, to be honest. This is better portfolio of work than some people have done. Really? Wow. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. I like that. It's I like hearing that. Could go to art school. There was art and I missed it. Yeah, mate. Do you want me to show you again? I was showing people my my current project, or my current ongoing long project. Well, first I showed people my art book, which you've seen. I think you've seen this. I was showing people my ongoing works on domestic violence, and I made this one last week, which I don't know if you saw in the VOD. This one. And then I made this one last night that I really love, actually. Needs a little bit of glue, but other than that. So, more to come. More to come. My 30 artwork gallery on domestic violence, which will be named The Power of the Word Sorry. Right. Art prints though. I don't know what kind of stuff. I should as well do these are good. Thank you. Thank you. Domestic violence name. Whoops. No, I don't think so. Actually, very good. Thank you. I don't know about print. What kind of stuff do you mean? Like, what prints would you want? Prints of what? Because I could make prints, and then I could sell them and send them out. That would actually be a fun little project for me to do. But you'd have to tell me what kind of prints you would want, because I've done a lot of paintings and stuff. I've got the birds, the trees, the crow. Your sketchbook was full of stuff. You would this stuff? Really? Like that? I mean, that's kind of small for maybe a small print. That? I quite like that it's got two eyes, you know. It's like pencil. I don't know, would that work? Did I show you that one? I think I might skip that one actually. Cats, maybe this janky cat. The face is so stupid though. It's funny. I don't know, maybe. I wouldn't be opposed to it because I could get prints made. Like, getting prints made is actually really not hard. You like that it has two eyes? Oh no, I mean 4 eyes. Because it has, if you see there's like a third eye down here. But I quite like that. I quite like the error. I obviously used a picture of an elk, by the way, for this. I didn't draw it like out of nothing. Small prints like these. How much would you pay for it? If I was to look into it this weekend. How much would you pay for a small print of like that? Or like that deer? I could look into it. Why not? Give me something to do during the week. Tree fiddy. 350? Oh my god. A collection of 5 for £20. That's a pretty good deal. That's a pretty good deal. Well, I can look into it. Art prints are in limited number and better quality. What is an art print? What is an art print? Then. What's the difference? I have an art print up there. I think it's like it's like a picture of a piece of poetry from a book by Tim Key. Oh, Meta, sorry, fucking A. Thank you for the gift subs. Jesus, guys, get some Nalzy Bobs in the chat, please. For Meta, who gave me 5 subs, which is very generous. I appreciate it. I'm sorry. I was just getting caught up. Speak to Simon maybe, as he has worked with Sugar Mochi. I don't speak to Simon. He's kind of in his own sort of circles, if you know what I mean. He doesn't really hang out on our Discord or anything like that. Sadly, I've actually never met Simon. He's the only person other than Zoe that I haven't met. But I talk to Zoe all the time. Simon is like a wonderful man. I'd love to meet him, but I've yet to. Sag. 1 of 200 rather than unlimited. Oh, that's what I would definitely do. I would definitely, like, if I was to make a print, I would definitely buy like 50 of them and then never do it again. You know? He would give me Mochi's Days also. Tell someone, next time somebody sees Mochi, say, hey, stop by Nalzy's stream, so he can harass you to make prints. Tell him when I stream. Right, guys, I gotta go. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna do a raid over to Daltos, probably. Let's raid Daltos. Go say hi to him. Have a wonderful time. Have a wonderful weekend. Be safe. Be good. And I'll see you next time. Alright. Catch you later on Monday. No board game stream tomorrow. The board game stream is starting next week, apparently.